אוקיי. טוב, אז בוא נגיד את האמת, למדתי קצת דברים ממשהו שקוראים לו מדפד. החלטתי, כאילו זה דווקא היה די בסרט האחרון, זה סוג של... מה שכתב בנוגע לזה זה פשוט משהו של... איך אומרים את זה? זה פשוט סרטון בנוגע לאיך דיסני נכשל ואיך הם היו יכולים לתקן את זה. אני לא אגש לזה הרבה פרטים, אבל אחד מההצעות שהוא אמר זה לנסות לחלק את הסרטונים בצורה יותר טובה, על פי מה שזה מראה לי באנליטיקס, שזה מראה לי לעשות יותר שורטים, אבל אני לא כזה בטוח איך לעשות את זה כמו שצריך. וגם, אני כמעט סיימתי את המשחק, אני כל כך קרוב להצלחה של המשחק. אז כן, אם הכל יפעל כמו שצריך, אני דווקא עכשיו אחזיר הכל בחזרה. אז זה לא. אני לא אפעיל ובקאם, לא לדאוג. זה. Ddlc פלוס. נותר לי רק עוד 2 achievement'ים. בוא ננסה לסיים את זה. פעם קודמת עשיתי את החצי הראשון של הסייד סטוריז וכל מיני דברים אחרים. יופי. עשיתי את החצי הראשון של הסייד סטוריז וכן, פשוט שיחקתי ככה אוף קאם. אני לא אצחק בנוגע לשוטו של Ddlc פלוס. פשוט שיחקתי ככה אחרי הלייבסטרים ואז בערך 5 דקות לאחר מכן קיבלתי את ה-achievement. לול. anyway, אוף קאם. איזה אוף קאם? בכלל לא שחקתי במשחק הזה אוף קאם. לא, על מה אני מדבר? בלייבים הקודמים... מה זה? זה אחד מהספיישפורט, אוקיי. בלייבים הקודמים, אני אגיד פשוט את השניים האחרונים, כי זה מה שאני זוכר הכי טוב. התרכזנו על 2 דברים ראשיים. בעצם. הראשון, זה החצי הראשון של הסייד סטוריז. מ-Trust 1 עד ל-Respect 2. בוי, זה גורם, עכשיו אני חייב לזכור את ה-voice acting. ודבר שני, משהו שאני עוד עשיתי, בתמונות, האמת, לא התקדמתי, אני השגתי כל secret poem שקיים במשחק. טכנית יש 2 שאי אפשר לקבל, שזה happy thoughts והספייט הגלויצ'י של מוניקה. אבל הם לא נחשבים בקטגוריה של סיקרט, הם פשוט לא מופיעים פה. בכלל, לא מופיעים פה בתמונות, שזה קצת מעניין, אבל כן. מה קורה לה? אולי לא פורום לנצוקי. אולי פרפקט פורום. גם פרפקט פורומס! בפרק של הגוד אנדינג אני עשיתי פרפקט פורום. זה פרפקט פורום. אז יש עוד כמה דברים על הפורום גיים. פתחתי כמה אימיילים, הנה. במקרה, זה קצת מוזר שהקונספט ארט של הדמות הראשית, הדמות שאני משחק בו, פשוט נפתח רק בגלל מייל, ואז כאילו זה נפתח בגלל achievement. לא, זה פשוט משהו רגיל, זה ספידרן, זה נפתח לספידרן. אוקיי, זה קצת אינטרסטינג. אני לא מדבר על הגוד אנדינג בכלל, אבל... או אם בכלל אפשר להגיד ספידרן לגוד אנדינג. זה קשור, זה פשוט ספידרן רגיל. יש לי סיכוי לזה. הפורומס הם obvious. פה חלק מהסיג' כל הסיג'ים האלה הם obvious. 3 מאלה רוב הסיכויים יהיה obvious. עד לקלוזט אפשר להגיע? מה זה פה? Because I'm the carbon based on first origin and second magnum collection. אוקיי, כן. אז פשוט עד לקלוזט פותחים... הקטע הוא בשביל לפתוח את הסייג'י צריך לגרום לה להופיע ואז אחר כך למחוק אותה. אבל זה בדיוק מה שקרה לי כשאני עשיתי את הגוד אנדינג. לא עשיתי כוואלפייפר. קצת קריפי. פרפקט פורום. אני לא כזה בטוח איך זה יעבוד. מה זה? listen to 15 monologues. אוקיי, וזה delete money for a second time. זה second run. זה second run. והרבה פה זה poem game. אז כן, יש גם את זה. פשוט אחד מעניין. אז כן, מבלי דיבורים מיותרים. אני אעשה וולפייפר טוב. זה. לא יודע אפילו למה בכלל החזרתי את זה למטאברס. אני לא בטוח אם אני עשיתי את זה אפילו בלייבים או בפרקים האלה. אבל בוא נחזור לדף של Ddlc. המיילים! האמת דווקא... קיבלתי את... קראתי את זה? נראה לי קראתי את זה. את המייל הזה. אוקיי, פאק. מה זה היה? מה רגע עשיתי? מה אחוז עשיתי משהו לרגע? אוקיי, אני לא אשאל את זה. המיילים. באופן מפתיע אני לא קיבלתי שום מייל עד שאני התחלתי לעשות את הסייד סטוריז. אז זה בהחלט יהיה משהו שאני יכול לחשוב עליו. איפה אנחנו יצאנו בסייד סטורי? קודם כל התחלנו בעצם את הפתיחה של המועדון. אני אעשה את זה בקיצור. התחלנו בהתחלה של המועדון, אחר כך עם סיורי ומוניקה, אחר כך יורי נכנסה, כל מיני קונפליקט איתה ועם סיורי, ואז אחר כך נאצוקי נכנסת, וזה אחר כך יש לה קונפליקט עם מוניקה. הבא זה בלנס. האבנט הבא זה בלנס. בוא נעשה את זה. אני אפתח הרבה יותר דברים עכשיו פה, יהיה פרפקט. אוקיי. אוקיי. voice acting, מוח, תופיע במיינדסט, 3, 2, 0, go. וואו, מה זה לא עשיתי voice acting? אומייגאד. אני חייב. זה מזה שזה מתחיל ככה ישר. אוקיי, נראה לי לך. אוקיי, 3, 2, 1, בוא נתחיל. Natsuki! While Natsuki is messing with the orientation of her manga in the closet shelves, Sayori approaches from behind and pulls her into an embrace. What? Hi. The Litch Club has been in full swing since Natsuki joined. Including her, the club is now comprised of 4 members. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and Monica. מאיפה הסטייל הזה נשמע מוכר? Each club member had received a day in the spotlight to share all of their favorite kinds of literature with each other. Natsuki was first and shared her passion for manga. Then Sayori shared her love for poetry, as well as how she goes about writing it herself. Monica, who has multiple literary interests, decides to focus her day on short stories. Side stories, lol. גם ושאני קורא לזה short, הם די ארוכים פעם קודמת. And finally, Yuri managed to demonstrate her obsession with fantasy with a little help and encouragement from Sayori. Aww. After the week was spent on their presentations, Monica decided to give the club and members this next week to freely explore each other's literary interests. נראה לי רק סיורי מעוניינת אם מדברים על ההשוואה לבייס גיים. Sayori, having spent most of her time in the club so far with Yuri's fantasy books, is very excited to begin her journey into Natsuki's manga collection. Okay, interesting. What will I read with you today? Tell me which one I should pick. Well, it depends on the kind of stuff you like. I mean, there's like romance, drama, comedy, mystery, all that other shit. I like all those things. Sayori reaches out and pulls out a random book from the shelf and inspects the cover. Shouldn't this girl be wearing more clothes? Oh, that's the Panfer. The Panfer girls. Okay. wouldn't like that one. In a panic, Natsuki snatches the book from Sayori's hand, then replaces it on top of it. Places it on the shelf in a less conspicuous location. No, זה literally perfect girls. The perfect girls, מה אפשר להגיד? Okay, well, if you really have no preference, then let's just start with something that's easy to get into. Mom. A lot of these don't start off really good until like a few volumes in, and I would ask someone to make that kind of commitment. Unless they're already really into manga. הייתי יכול לזרוק את כל החרא של דיסני לאותו היגיון, אבל whatever! I could end it. I did it with Yuri's book at least. Well, I'm more considerate than that. Although I'm kind of impressed by your attention span if you put that much effort into her books. No, I have the attention span of a donut. Okay, Sayori. But look, my friends, and I can do anything if it's for them. Oh boy. ושכחתי להשתיק את הטלפון, for fuck's sakes! למה כל הזמן שוכח להשתיק את הטלפון? Oh my god. בואו פשוט... Next scene. Well, okay then. Let's speak of something that even donuts can read. I didn't say I was a donut. I just said I had the attention span of one. Aw, you were trying to call me sweet? You're so cute! Oh, that's cool. No? How did you come up with that conclusion? And don't call me that. A donut? Cute. Oh, how come? I just don't like it. I don't need a reason. Natsuki yanks a book from the shelf and closes the closet doors. If someone asks you to stop, then you just need to stop. People need to realize that. Huh. קונספט מעניין. אוקיי, אני מבין את הקונפליקט. אוקיי, אני מבין את הקונפליקט האמת. אוקיי. וזה למה קוראים לזה בלנס, אז כאילו... סיורי צריכה יותר שליטה על עצמה, וגם אותו הדבר גם נאצקי. כי הצורה ששניהם מטפלות בזה, הוא לא... כמו שצריך. Interesting. I'm sorry. I really didn't mean to hurt you. Sorry. It wasn't you. Natsuki shakes her head while pulling a second chair over to her desk. Let's talk about something else. I didn't mean to get... Fuck! טוב, אני רק עשיתי לרגע דברים ואז אחר כך בום לחצו על כפתור של הסקיפ. What? Let's talk about something else. We are made together. Angry all of a sudden. Natsuki averts her gaze and mumbles. You're like, well, like a nice person, so I wasn't talking about you. I still learned a valuable lesson. Sierra speaks softly as well, feeling shy after receiving the unexpected compliment. Well, anyway, here's the book, so just start whenever you feel like it. What's it about? Well, it's like a comedy, and there's romance too, obviously. Sarah looks at the title. It's called Love is Another Word for Luck. Okay? The girl who keeps accidentally running into the same guys. And then you find out, like, well, you should just read it. But you have to tell me what you think. Nobody cares who you're gonna ship yourself with. It's so funny if I'm right. לא בהכרח כל מי שקורא מדבר על שיפים. או YN שיפס. אם כבר מדברים על הקטגוריה של שיפים. השיפ לוג'יק שאני הולך עליו זה קאנון שיפס. שיפים שהם בעצם קנוניקל. כמו לדוגמה דנגנרומפה. דבר ראשון שעולה לי ישר על הראש הזה. יש כמה דמויות בדנגנרומפה שנייה רגע צריך לבדוק משהו. כן, יש כמה דברים שבדנגנרומפה יכולים לחשב כשיפים, אבל השיפים שאני ספציפית רואה שקורים זה מקוטו וקיוקו לדוגמה. כן, מקוטו וקיוקו. אבל יש הרבה אנשים שעושים שיפים עם מקוטו וביאקויה, שכאילו, אני לא מבין את ההיגיון, פלוס מקוטו וקיוקו הוא קאנן, אז אי אפשר כזה לריב בנוגע לקאנן שיפס, שזה בעצם מה שאני הולך עליו. אותו דבר גם הייתי אומר יש הרבה בנוגע אני חושב הרבה בנוגע אם ניגש עכשיו ל-Goodbye Despair, יש את האג'ימה וצ'יאקי שאחר כך מתחזק בדנגנרומפה 3, אבל לרוב לא מדברים על זה. אם מדברים על Killing Harmony, אז מה שהייתי אומר פה, יש כמה, יש מאקי וקייטו ויש שויצ'י וכאלה. שהם בשבילי נראים הכי קנוניקל, וזה למה בעצם השיפים האלה קיימים. או לפחות יש בעיניי יותר היגיון מאשר משיפים אחרים. אם נגיד ל-Goodbye Despair, יש הרבה שעושים את האג'ימה דווקא לא עם צ'יאקי אלא עם נאגיטו. יש את איך קוראים לזה? בקילינג הרמוני יש גם הרבה של שויצ'י עם מאקי או שויצ'י וקוקיצ'י. אני לא אשאל את ההיגיון בנוגע לזה. ואם חושבים על הומופוביה אליי או כל זה, אני רק אומר שזנדר ולוק מהמיוזיק פריקס הוא קנוניקל שיפ ואין לי בעיה עם זה. עם קנוניקל שיפס, השיפים שאני עושה הם קנוניקל שיפס. ואם כבר מדברים על המיוזיק פריקס, אני בינתיים ג'ייזי בגלל הפרסונליטי של ג'ייק, אבל יש גם ג'יי לי של ג'ייק והיילי, שזה גם זה יותר מהכיוון של היילי. אבל אם נסיים עכשיו אם אני אמשיך לעשות פה רנטים על שיפים וכל זה, אני אהיה 3 שעות ואני אפילו לא אסיים את הסייד סטורי. אז בוא נמשיך פה. Check? I don't get it. Oh, Sayori! Never mind. Let's not worry about that yet. Just make sure you tell me what you think. Oh, okay. I'll start then. Hey, maybe tomorrow we can do poetry too. Oh, yeah, I guess. But don't you want to finish this first? Yeah, but we could do both. I mean, unless you don't like poetry, then I won't make you read or anything. No, it's just... Well, never mind, we can talk about it. We can worry about it tomorrow. כמה הרבה מיוזיק, אומייגאד! על מה זה מקווה שאני מקבל שירים חדשים בלייבררי, בסרט של זה. After the club meeting ends, and Natsuki and Yuri leave, Monica strikes a conversation with Sayori. I see you got Natsuki to share some of her manga with you. Really want to become better friends with her? She's so enthusiastic and expressive. I could just listen and talk to her talk. She's so cute. I'm not sure if she meant I can't say that to her, or if I just can't say it at all. Say what? Nothing. I am a woman of respect. כן, גברת דיכאונית שליטרלי הראשונה שמתה בעצם בסטורי. כן, מה שאת אומרת, סיורי?
Natsuki is a woman of cute. Oh, I said it.
What's so bad about that?
I don't know. But, there's one thing I'm kind of worried about. Sometimes I'm afraid that Natsuki actually doesn't like me very much.
Sure, Sayori!
Oh, that's ridiculous. How come you feel that way? Well, I mean, just little signs. Like how she only says hi to me after I say hi to her first. And feels like she only gets excited to talk to me when it's about manga and other stuff she likes. She just seems dismissive a lot. She was like that when I brought up poetry.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean she doesn't like you. She's probably just shy,
Maybe. This stupid is just making me worry for no reason. He likes to do that. It's okay. Try not to worry so much. Everything will be great. But you can always talk to me about any concerns that you have. I'm here to help. You're the best.
Sarah gives Monica a hug. Aw.
Well, I'm gonna keep trying because I love her and I want to get closer to her. You got this.
Aw. ואז זה נגמר פה. Never mind. Okay. After the next club meeting starts, Sayori is the last one in as usual. Striding into the room, she sees Natsuki sitting alone by the closet, reading what must be manga. Without hesitation, Sayori pulls up a chair and plops herself down right next to Natsuki.
Hello there.
Hi.
What's you reading? Can I read it with you?
Natsuki pulls the book away from Sayori.
You can just start in the middle. There are spoilers. Besides, what about the one I gave you yesterday? Sorry, I was just curious. Well, anyway, I've been waiting forever for this volume to come out. And it just came out yesterday, so... Oh, that's exciting. Well, I'll let you read it then.
Mm-hmm.
Can I sit next to you though?
Sure. Natsuki plops Sayori plops herself next to Natsuki, then pulls out a blank sheet of paper. Natsuki reads in silence, save for a periodic flutter of a page being released from beneath her thumb. From Sayori's sides, only the light tapping noises of her pen, meaning the paper, can be heard. Taking notes of her Sherman. Time passes. Sayori's paper is filled with scribbles, and the margins are aligned with stick figures. Ah! Instead of Sayori, Natsuki lets a deep sigh and closes her book. Did you finish?
No, but it's a good stopping point. My head is swimming. I need a break.
Natsuki stretches her arms.
Aren't you bored?
No, I was writing.
Oh. I saw the stick figures and thought you were just bored. I just draw those when I'm thinking or waiting for inspiration. I'm friends with them all. This one's sad because she thinks the night sky is pretty, but she can't look up at the stars in public without everyone thinking she's a weirdo. And this one has problems with his back, but the doctors can't figure out what's wrong with him.
The heck?
You're a weirdo. Wanna read the poem I'm working on? Sure, I guess.
Sayori slides the paper next to Natsuki. As Natsuki reads for the poem, she furrows her eyebrows. She slides the paper back over to Sayori.
Do you ever feel weird just sharing all your thoughts and feelings like that? I mean, our poems are like really emotional. Is that bad? Well, no, it's just an observation. I think people can get closer to each other if they find ways of expressing their feelings. Well,
Natsuki begins to protest, but she can't find a good way of putting her thoughts into words.
doesn't that depend more on the kinds of friends you have? I don't know. To each their own, but I've never met anyone I would feel comfortable sharing my poems with. Not that it's you, it's just how I am, so...
Huh, okay.
You write poems?
Ken, later we got a base game.
You never told me that. I just thought you wrote other stuff. Yeah, that too, but... You should... I mean, would you ever want to share? Like I said, I don't do that.
Baz literally said it's a base game.
But... Can we talk about something else? I'm sorry. It's not your fault. It just makes me uncomfortable. I can't help it. Still, I'm sorry. It's fine. Well, let's move on to something that makes us both happy. I should continue the book you gave me, since I didn't get very far yet. Sure.
Okay. Over the next few days, Sarah begins each club meeting by approaching Natsuki with unwavering enthusiasm.
It's Natsuki!
Oh, okay.
Natsuki!
Wow.
Hi, Natsuki!
אוקיי, עכשיו אני מבין מה קורה פה. At the end of one club meeting, Monica, who had become rather invested in Sarah's friendship mission, starts an innoxious conversation with Natsuki while she packs up. It's cool that you've been finding time to spend with Sayori. She was pretty excited for the chance to read manga with you.
Yeah. I'm sure you've been enjoying the chance to share it too, right? Yeah, mostly.
Natsuki glances over her shoulder, but she doesn't reply further.
What's on your mind? Nothing. I don't talk about people behind their backs.
Oh. Natsuki falls silent, but she just fidgets instead of getting back to what she was doing, as though she wants to say more.
It's okay to share your feelings.
That's different from talking about someone behind their back.
I guess. I just hate when people talk about me behind my back. So I'm better than to do it to others.
Monica shows a bright smile.
You're really considerate. Thanks, I guess. But it doesn't feel like it. You can trust me.
Natsuki stands in silence for a moment, still fidgeting.
I just feel
What?
smothered sometimes.
זה בכלל מילה? Smothered? The fuck?
Not used to someone being like all over me right after we meet. I mean, it's fun to hang out with her, but I just have no control over the pace. I can't just meet someone and instantly become best friends with them and like share everything about myself. That's not how it works.
נכון, אבל מצד אחר סיורי היא נמצאת בספיישל קייס. אז כן.
Just want to chill out sometimes. Oh, I didn't realize that was happening. It's fine. Why would you have? I know, I just feel bad about it. I know Sayori, so I should have realized.
Monica navigates through her tinge of guilt, which has surfaced mainly due to her being the one who previously encouraged Sayori's behavior. Huh. Despite all of the situation, Monica can't help but feel a little responsible. Do you want me to talk to her about it?
No, I wouldn't like that. Well, I could... I don't know. I could like divert her into another club activity for you? Or something. No way, that would be so underhanded. And mean.
Sorry, I didn't think that one through.
Besides, just because I complained about it doesn't mean I'm asking for someone to solve my problems for me.
True. I'm sorry. I guess I just instinctively want to try to solve problems. Even if I had been invited to.
It's fine. I would talk to Sayori about it, but it will make things really weird between us. I feel like it could make her just constantly be afraid of that she's bothering me.
דומה ליורי, האמת.
You know, to just keep things natural.
Well, I think if you do a good job expressing all your feelings, she would totally understand. Sayori really wants to be the best she can for other people. I think she would actually be quite happy that you want to improve your friendship with her.
Maybe. I just feel so dumb. Talking to someone about how to be friends with them. It's just weird and not cool.
Malka shrugs. It's the literature club. Then she mumbles through a stiff laugh. It's not the cool club.
Hey!
Sorry, that just tickled me for some reason. Look, I know that you're kind of in a tough spot, and that it's hard for you to really express yourself. But you've really demonstrated to me, that you're great at self-reflection and critical thinking, even if it doesn't feel like it. Even if it doesn't feel like it to you. I think that's the most important part of being able to navigate through these things. So I believe you'll find that you'll find the right thing to do.
Well,
Natsuki instinctively starts to reject the compliment, but you can't find any excuse to do so.
thanks.
Natsuki gathers her things and then she finishes her thought in a mumble.
And I'm still glad I joined the club, even if it's weird sometimes.
Malka smiles, but Natsuki turns her back and walks away before waiting for a reply. It was an unusual way for Natsuki to express her appreciation, but Monica knew what she meant. It made Monica feel like everything really was going to be okay. עד לבייס גיים. כמה פשוט אי אפשר להדגיש את או! מוזיקה חדשה. מה קיבלתי? מה זה? מה קיבלתי? לא. Just a little bit? נראה לי? כן, נראה לי just a little bit. Interesting. ונפתח לי בלנס 2. קצת מבאס שלא קיבלתי מייל, אבל אני לא ציפיתי לפיקצ'ר. לא ציפיתי לאיזשהו פיקצ'ר. גם מבאס שאין לי את הפורם, כי נתן לי רק את פורם אחד של נאצקי, ואז יש לי את כל הנאצוקי פורמס. אבל בטוח אני יודע שאני הולך לקבל CG. אז אוקיי. מעניין אותי אם אני מפספס על משהו. מקסימום אני אסתכל על גייד בשביל כל השאר. בלנס 2. בואו נעשה את זה. Begin the side story. Oh boy. It's lunchtime. Sayori, who usually buys her lunch, is making her way to the cafeteria like any other day. The clamor and bustle of the students is drowned by Sayori's impeccable skill of zoning out. However, her imagination is momentarily interrupted by a glimpse of a familiar pink-haired girl. Natsuki.
Hey, that's Natsuki. Never run into the other club members around this school. Natsuki!
Sayori stands on her tiptoes and waves. Natsuki, who's busy walking and chatting with her friends, doesn't notice Sayori at first. Then she glances over in Sayori's direction. Sayori waves enthusiastically. Following her friends, Natsuki quickly ducks around the corner.
Hey! You definitely saw me.
אוקיי, רגע אני אעשה פה עצירה קטנה. אני רגע אעצור פה. ואגיד שיש עם קצת מודים שאני חושב עליהם. אחד מהמודים שאני מאמין שזה מה שאני מחפש. זה Ddlc Salvation. אני לא בטוח אם אני אשכרה אצליח לגרום לכל זה לעבוד, אבל אני פשוט אקווה לטוב, ונקווה כאילו עוד לא הורדתי את הדבר הזה. אבל אני מתלבט, אז אם אתם רוצים אולי לראות Ddlc מודים ולא Ddlc פלוס, אז תרשמו בתגובות, או כל זה. אבל אם אני כן מתחיל עם מודים, אז אני מתחיל מסלוויישן. כי אם אני לא טועה, זה האחד שאני מחפש. Monica is the first to arrive to the club meeting, then Natsuki. Sayori, having glanced through the window to see Natsuki already inside, is unable to work up enough courage to enter. איפה יורי?
Natsuki has been so distant with me. How stupid to think she would ever wanted to be friends. She only got excited because she got to show her manga. Aside from that, she doesn't even like me.
לא! literally, Natsuki עשתה ונט אל מוניקה.
I should just go home today.
אומייגאד! איך ניחשתי על יורי? קצת מופתע שבכלל לא היה את יורי בחלק הראשון. מה את באה לעשות את הקול של יורי? יאללה, מה לעשות?
Sorry, but do you plan on going inside? No. Why? I'm sulking. Oh. Well, I'm sorry for bothering you. Excuse me. No, don't leave me. Oh, I'll stay here then. I don't want to go in. I'm afraid of bothering Natsuki. Saw her at lunch today, so I waved and called out to her. But instead of saying hi, she just ran away from me. Really? Not bad. Hey! Sorry. That was a joke. It just sounded like something stupid that I would do from anxiety.
הגיוני.
From anxiety? Well, I just don't like attention being drawn to myself. Oh. Well, that makes sense based on the person you are. But Natsuki isn't shy like that at all. I thought we were friends.
לא, זה בגלל שנאצוקי מסתירה מסיורי דברים. והיא לא אמרה על זה שום דבר עד שמוניקה באה.
It feels like every day she's just trying to distance herself more instead of getting closer.
בגלל שהיא רוצה מנוחה, סיורי.
Makes me feel like she was only spending time with me during the club because I was reading manga. But she doesn't actually want to be friends with me. Well, I feel like I'm missing a lot of context here. Was she in the middle of anything when you approached her? No, she was just walking with her friends.
With her friends. Yuri pauses for a moment.
How do I put this? Sayori, you're very fond of your friends, right? You always want to be spending time with them? Of course! course. I don't think there's anything more important to me. I mean, the best parts of my day are always with my friends. Besides that, I really hate being alone, so...
You hate being alone? Sayori nods.
We're very different people. I cherish my time alone. I won't trade it for anything. So I think... Well, if I was trying to have a long time, anyway, I was being threatened with an interruption, then it just would not make me very happy. Yeah, but that doesn't have to do with Natsuki. She was already with her friends, not trying to be alone or anything. No, I think it's similar. It's... well, we're all friends in the club. But we have our own lives outside of the club as well. So, if you think about it, making new friends isn't some casual occurrence that happens on a daily basis. A friendship is an invitation to intertwine your lives together. But the capacity in which each person is ready to do that might be different. There are friends who just like to have fun together, and there are others who talk every day and share every detail of their lives with each other. I think when establishing a friendship, it's important to consider the comfort level of the other person. I mean, I don't really know much about Natsuki's life outside of the club. It could be that simply she needs to make friends at her own pace, rather than jump headfirst into a new commitment.
What the fuck?
What? I mean, it really was bothering her. I just wanted to be good friends with her, so I treated her like one. Was I actually hurting her? I don't know. I'm sorry. My insight was really only based on what I understand about my own needs. And Natsuki and I are completely different, so... Why was I so selfish? Even if all that is true, it still means I hurt her. I think I messed up. Yuri, with you, I think I was really careful to understand your needs when I was becoming friends with you. But I wasn't careful at all with Natsuki because she already seemed really social. I just took control of everything instead of looking for the right balance.
Oh, balance!
Now I hurt her and she doesn't want to talk to me. Okay, I let myself do this. Sayori, I think that, well, there was one time you told me something about the way I saw things in my head being different from your reality. It's easy to automatically jump to the worst case scenario, but I think it's more likely that Natsuki doesn't harbor any ill feelings towards you. So I think that if we were to realistically consider the situation and how it would cause someone to feel, I'm bad at this. I'm sorry. You're a lot better than me at things like comforting and reassuring people.
Suddenly Sayori gives you a gentle hug.
Aww. You're the best, Yuri. I'm sorry for burdening you with this. You're trying so hard with me. You're such a sweetheart. It's not a burden. I enjoy listening to others. And my friends deserve happiness.
Sayori beams.
Well, I think I'm gonna give Natsuki some space. She should do what she wants.
And if she doesn't, if she's does still want to be friends,
Then I'll learn her needs and I'll match her boundaries. Yeah, I'm sure that's what's best. Wish I didn't feel so awful and guilty. Makes me feel desperate. Like I need to make it up to her by trying to make her happy. But that's not what she needs. I just have to tell that to myself. It hurts, but I guess it means I still need to grow. I really want to grow as a person. If it's to be better for my friends, I want that.
That's very mature of you, Sayori.
I'm mature.
Sayori hops up and down on her toes. So, does that mean you'll be going home after all? Sayori shakes her head.
I need to be here and show her that I respect her space. I'll just spend the club by myself today.
Yuri nods in understanding.
You can go in first. Okay.
You're locking the door. Okay, let's ridiculous.
Oh,
Sayori steps aside.
by the way,
Before Yuri enters the club room, Sayori interjects.
you said that you and Natsuki are completely different, but I don't really think that's true. I think you're actually really similar in a lot of ways.
Yuri smiles and shakes her head.
Sayori, that's absurd. You're very silly sometimes.
Yuri turns and enters the club room. After a moment, Sayori follows. הגיע הזמן, אני נראה לי פה היה CG, אני די בטוח שפה היה CG, כי באמת הגיע הזמן. The club room is quiet. Sayori walks in, Natsuki glances in her direction. Sayori smiles and gives Natsuki a wave before sitting down across the room. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. Sayori decides it's best to continue the manga she was reading, so she pulls it out. However, it looks like Natsuki isn't reading today. She has a sheet of paper in front of her and is tapping a pen against her desk, staring at it. Oh, Natsuki רוצה לעשות poem! אז אולי זה הפעם האחרון של נאצקי, ואז בסוף כסוף הפסקת את כל הפואמס. Oh my god! Oh, are we writing today? Monica speaks in a quiet voice, unwilling to disturb the peace of the club room. She kneels down at Natsuki's desk.
Hey!
Natsuki pulls the sheet of paper to her and covers it with her arms. Sorry, I didn't mean to peek.
Whatever.
I just wanted to see how everything was going.
It's fine.
Natsuki replies dismissively. She glances over at Sayori, who is focused on her manga. Monica follows Natsuki's gaze.
I think she's mad at me.
Oh my god! Oh. Lama! Just talk! פשוט תדברו! How come?
I'm busy right now. Ask me later.
Monica falls silent. Natsuki looks back down at her paper. She inches her hand away from the top margin, allowing Monica to see. It says, to Sayori. Understanding, Monica smiles. She places it on Natsuki's shoulder and whispers softly, I'm proud of you. Aw. Natsuki looks away, but makes no motion to remove Monica's. Monica gives Natsuki's shoulder a quick squeeze before standing back up and pulling away. The end of the club meeting passes. Yuri has already departed. So has Monica, after checking on Sayori and Natsuki to ensure they won't stay too late. Sayori was determined to finish her manga volume before heading out, since the end was approaching. However, with Natsuki also staying late for an unknown reason, a silent tension hangs in the air. נאצוקי רושמת משהו בנוגע לטו סיורי, וסיורי רוצה פשוט לסיים את המנגה. After finishing the volume, Sayori brings it up to the closet to put it away. She slides it back onto the shelf while Natsuki watches. Then Natsuki gets up and pulls it back out in order to return it to its proper location. Sorry, I didn't know where it's supposed to be. Where it's supposed to go.
It's fine.
two fall silent again, avoiding eye contact. They both look like they are about to say something, but neither can break the silence. A moment passes.
Well, I'll be on my way. See you tomorrow.
Sierra turns away to hide her pained expression, then walks away from the closet. If there was any proof Natsuki no longer wanted to be friends, this was it. Defeated, Sayori carries herself out of the classroom. Once in the hallway, Sayori takes a deep breath and hits her palms against her cheeks to clear her head a little. Suddenly Natsuki's stammering voice calls from behind. Natsuki? So Sayori turns back around to face Natsuki. Oh my god! ידעתי שעשית איזה חמוד זה! Natsuki fidgets and anxiously continues with her shaking voice.
I have a lot of things to say. Me too. But you go first.
Natsuki bites her lip and can't stay still.
Well, first of all,
she cuts herself short, struggling to continue. Trying to force the words out, she stamps her foot and hops up and down a little.
I'm sorry for the thing I did at lunch. And I'm sorry for just being kind of mean lately. Really hard for me to I'm not good with things that make me uncomfortable. Especially when it comes to feelings and stuff. So,
Face burning, Natsuki clams up again. Instead of continuing, she simply holds up a sheet of paper to Sayori to take. Oh! Okay. Poem! זה אומר שאני יכול לדבר פה רגיל, אז נראה לי זה הפואם האחרון. Let's go! The best place in the world. I love my bedroom. It's full of bright colors and soft things. The sunlight shines in and makes everything sparkle. It's the best place in the world. It has all my treasures, all my books, my collections, my memories. All of my dreams were born in this room. It's the best place in the world. It has all my secrets, all my failures, my fears, my feelings. Sometimes it feels so fragile that the door will break at the slightest touch. But it's still the best place in the world. But when someone knocks, I get scared. I press my arms against the loose hinges. Please don't break. Don't come in. I'm not ready. It's my best place in the world. The knocking won't stop. I block the door with furniture. An eye peeks through the keyhole and I panic. I'm trapped in the best place in the world. I'm not ready to share my favorite place. I need to clean up my secrets and make my bed to hide my nightmares. I need to touch them to put them away. To see them again. I have so much to do and I'm scared. I'm not ready. But it's still my favorite place. I still want to share it. Oh, however long it takes. If you wait patiently, I will eventually open the door. And I'll show you the best place in the world. זה דווקא מתאר טוב את מה שקורה פה עם סיורי ונצקי. על פי מטאפורים פשוטים, אז יפה. It's a poem. But I thought, well, I sucked it out so that I could work things out with you. So just be happy about it. Please? Sarah smiles deeply from the bottom of her heart. I'm happier than I could ever express. I feel so awful, but I'm so happy that you would do this for me. I actually realized before the club meeting today that I made a mistake. I got so caught up in chance to get closer to you that I forgot to think about what you wanted. And that we probably have different ways
we like to make friends. About like the friendship stuff. I mean, it's okay. I understand. So you don't have to force yourself to talk about it. Your mom did a good job. So don't force yourself if you're not ready yet, okay?
Natsuki nods.
You don't have to feel like you did anything wrong. It was my fault, and I'm sorry.
רגע. ברה! קראתי את זה כנאצקי אבל זה סיורי. ברה.
You don't have to feel like you did anything wrong. It was my fault, and I'm sorry. I wasn't mad at you today or anything like that. I actually felt really guilty, and I wanted to give you some space. I was thinking I'd say just approach you all the time. And that I should just let you approach me if you wanted to. Just whatever makes you comfortable. I'll respect that from now on. Friendship should start with those things. With the right balance.
Natsuki nods again.
One thing about that. Well, I don't want to have to approach to you all the time either. I just want it to be balanced, like you said.
Sayori nods.
I understand. We'll make sure of that together then.
Aww.
Well, anyway.
Now that the two of them have found the common ground, Natsuki finds it easier to speak more freely again.
I'm not gonna be like sharing my poems all the time now or anything like that. But I guess we'll hurt to do that once in a while. Only the best ones.
לא. את לא עושה את זה. כל הרעיון הזה של לכתוב פורמס וכל זה נוצר בבייס גיים, לא פה. אבל interesting.
So you better like them, because otherwise I might change my mind. I like anything you do, Natsuki. I was just saying. More importantly, I have to tell you about my new...
Boy, the fuck, Sayori?
Huh? Oh, from the manga. Hey, I need to guess who it is. You definitely won't be able to guess.
The two walk down the hallway together.
Oh my god, we have so much to talk about. Darn. I should have told you to save the last two chapters so I could see your reaction to the big reveal. Oh, you wanted to enjoy it with me. That's so cute. Oh, shush.
זה חמוד. אוקיי, הנה, בלנס 2 עם נאצקי. עכשיו אתה, וזה. Finish the side story, בלנס 2. אז הנה, עכשיו יש את המחליף של התמונה הזאתי. עכשיו זה התמונה של Ddlc פלוס. אז ככה זה אמור להיראות. אבל לא משנה איך תשאלו אותי. ב4 שנים שלקח למשחק הזה לצאת, 100% אפשר להרגיש שיש שינוי בקרקטר דיזיינס, לפחות לחלק מהם. פה מאשר מפה, כאילו. נאצוקי נראית יותר ריאליסטית, גם יורי נראית יותר ריאליסטית, גם מוניקה הייתי אומר, וסיורי היא סיורי. הקטע הזה שלגמרי שינו את המקום של סיורי, יורי ומוניקה, סליחה לא, נאצוקי, יורי ומוניקה. ואז יש את הפואם, The Best Place in the World. אז זה. All Natsuki poems. And in my pen, the expression express. My feelings aboard with a ticket to you. No room for stammers, no lies, no extra stops, no composure. Station screaming by attendant saying hi. One ticket to you. Please and thank you. Take a headphone and doze. Or doze. No bumps in the rails, just thumps in my heart. And loops in my layers and clouds in the sky. And dreams in your eyes. Hey, wake up, the train has arrived. Expression express, destination you. Choo-choo. Aww. Okay. ואז ה-CG. אז זה כיף. אין מייל, מבאס. אבל נותר לי פה עוד אחד, בוואטסאפ נותר לי רק אחד. נותר לי עוד 4 תמונות, סיקרט אחד, background אחד, סקאץ' אחד, ו5 פרומואים. עדיין נותר לי 5 פרומואים והסקאץ' והבאקראונד והסיקרט, אבל סוף כל סוף אני סיימתי את הפואמס. אומייגאד. באסה שלא קיבלתי מייל. אבל... טוב, הדבר הבא זה רפלקשן. כן, פה אין שום דבר חדש. וכאילו, בשבילי השאלה הראשית זה למה דסק? למה טראק דסק מופיע כל כך הרבה בסייד סטוריז? אני לא מאמין שהיה סטורי אחד שלם בלי הטראק הזה. עד עכשיו, במקום אחד או אחר, בכמעט כל הסייד סטוריז האלה, הטראק דסק מופיע. What the fuck? Anyway, מוניקה ויורי, רפלקשן. מעניין איזה קונפליקט יש עם שני אלה. כי הרי מאחוז כל הפואנטה של השיעורים האלה, איך שהמשחק קורא לסייד סטוריז, כל הפואנטה של השיעורים האלה, זה בעצם להראות בעצם את נקודת ה-POV בעצם איפה שכל הקרקטרס נמצאים. אבל היה קודם קונפליקט עם סיורי ויורי בהתחלה, באינטרודקשן ליורי בפי הסטורי, אבל עם מוניקה זה לקראת הסוף? סריוסלי? כאילו נאצקים ויורי אובייסלי מובן למה זה הסוף, כי הן ליטרלי opposites, הם הפוכים, הם ההפכים של אחד של השנייה. אבל אבל הפרסונליטי צ'ייט של סיורי רוצה להתקרב ולשמח כל אחד בחיים שלו. הוא כאילו באמת משהו רציני שיש. וזה מופיע ב-understanding ו-balance. הקטע של סיורי רוצה בעצם לשמח אחרים. זה לא היה ב-trust, כי trust זה היה הקונפליקט, זה כאילו מוניקה פתחה את המועדון, והקונפליקט היה בעצם לפתוח את המועדון הזה מלכתחילה. אז סיורי בעצם בא לעזור בשביל לסיים את הקונפליקט של המועדון עצמו. אז הקונפליקט בטרסט הוא המועדון. או רגע אחד. רגע אחד. אומייגאד. אוקיי. אינטרסטינג. אז, על פי מה שאני רואה פה, פאטרן מתחיל להופיע. לא הסתכלתי על זה טוב, כי אני יותר הסתכלתי על הדמויות והשם, אבל אם מסתכלים בעצם על התמונה שברקע, Trust, Understanding, Respect, Balance, עד עכשיו זה היה אותו הדבר כמו ה-CG, Trust, Understanding, Respect, Balance. אותו לוג'יק, אז חייב ללכת על Reflection ו-Self-Love, שאלה בעצם המקומות האלה, שאחד מהם נראה בעצם בתוך הכיתה, i.e. אולי המועדון, כי זה מוניקה ויורי, ואז האחרון זה נאצקי ויורי, על המדרגות, או לפחות ליד המדרגות. לא היה לי שום background עם מדרגות, נכון? כן, זה המוזיקה. זה הקלוזט, לא. זה הכיתה. זה המועדון. וזה ההולווי. אז אפשר להגיד יורי תאורטית פה נמצאת, עם באנדרסטנדינג 2. פה זה נאצקי ומוניקה. איפשהו שמה זה מוניקה וסיורי. איפשהו פה. מוניקה וסיורי. בטרוסט. ובערך פה זה סיורי ונאצקי בבאלנס. כל מה שעוד זה עוד כיתה והמדרגות. המדרגות זה הדבר היחיד שלא מופיע פה, זה חייב להיות איזה background האחרון. והכיתה, איך התמונה נראית? לא פה. לא מייל, זה סורי. הכיתה זה פשוט שתי שולחנות אחד ליד שני. לא פה. פה. שכאילו אפשר לעשות את זה שתי שולחנות ביחד, אבל אפשר גם להגיד שזה הכיתה הזאת. נראה מה יהיה. שכח מזה, בוא ניכנס לרפלקשן. עדיף שאני אפסיק לעשות את הרנטים האלה, וניגש כבר לסטורי.
Am I bothering you? No. Okay, just checking. It's hard to tell since you always look so into it when you're reading. It makes me scared to interrupt. Well, it's within my expectations to be interrupted when I read here. It's mainly when I'm by myself that I don't like it. That makes sense. I guess you're here. If you're here in the first place, then you're more ready to socialize. Even if it takes a bit of a little bit of prodding. It's not so bad to be social if I let others to do the work. So it can be healthy to put myself in a social environment every now and then. It's mostly difficult when I don't know anyone, or there are too many people, or everyone's being too silly for me to keep up with it.
Yuri glances around Yuri glances across the room at Sayori and Natsuki. Sayori's head cocked back in her mouth and her mouth open, trying to catch pieces of a cookie that Natsuki is lobbing it into the air, but the pieces keep bouncing off her face and hitting the floor. זה! אוקיי, אני אעשה רגע בי back, אני כבר חוזר, אני צריך רגע לעשות משהו. אז כן, כבר חוזר. אוקיי, חזרתי. בוא נמשיך. מאיפה זה? אוקיי. אוקיי.
Maybe I should say something. No need. They just ran out of cookie. What a waste. They really become good friends, haven't they? I'm happy. Sayori seems particularly good at making that happen. But two of them are both on the energetic side, so I suppose it works out well. Yeah, come to think of it, you and I haven't had that many chances to talk one-on-one, have we? Though that may be particularly my fault, since I'm supposed to be the one engaging club members. Not at all. I've probably formed the habit of drawing minimal attention to myself. The responsibilities equally on me. And at least there is space and openness to engage. Well, And what about during times like lunch? Do you meet up with friends? I just read. Oh. I don't like it that way. It feels nice to be carried off again after a morning of classes.
Do you always read fantasy?
Oh, not always. I suppose it's all I've read recently. Only because I'm really in the middle of this series. There are still 2 more books after this one. I guess those long books suit you well, since you spend so much time reading. Fantasy may be my favorite, but after that, I'm more or less indiscriminate to genres. I read anything with depth and maturity.
Oh yeah? Even like romance?
Well, there are a lot of books that have elements of romance in them.
Oh, come on, Yuri. You know what I mean.
Monica lowers her voice. The guilty pleasure of mine, so I won't tell anyone if you do too.
Okay.
Maybe more when I was in middle school. I mean, I was really lonely, and people were mean to me a lot. It kind of felt like... Please don't make me think about the past.
Sorry, just got a little curious. You know, we should totally pick out a romance novel to read. That would be so much fun.
Absolutely not.
Really? Even if it's just between us.
Try asking someone who has no shame, like Natsuki.
Ouch.
Sorry, I swear I didn't mean it like that.
Well, I guess it was my fault for pressing you. I'm like that for things in my past too. You know, things I feel too embarrassed to re-experience.
There's nothing wrong with growing out of things. It happens to everyone. For instance, Natsuki's interests in manga remind me quite a bit. Well, intense I used to be about my own interests. It makes me think that she'll likely grow out of it too.
Hey, were you talking about me? Oh,
No, we were just...
Oh, we were just talking about how our interests have changed over the years.
When did you get into manga, Natsuki?
Like a couple of years ago, I guess. I was already sort of into it before that, but I wasn't really going hard until then.
Oh yeah. What was it that inspired you to get more into it?
I don't know. I guess, let me think. It was after I discovered the series that I really liked. Yeah, I was like really fed up with a lot of things. And I got super into this one series that I really related to. I guess I had an edgy phase. I just hated everyone around me and wanted to be myself.
Hey, kind of like Yuri.
Monica. Sorry.
That's completely wrong. So,
it's still cool that you both found your thing. They're almost like opposites, but it sounds like they helped you a lot through hard times. You know it. Well, what the heck? Is that book even bigger than the last one you were reading?
It's technically slightly longer, but not by very much.
How high do you think it could go if you stacked up the whole series? Natsuki estimates by holding her high above her head, setting up an imaginary stack. I should get one of those mangas that's like 50 volumes long so I can read more than you. Not like I have the money for that. Please, it would hardly count when your books only have a few words per page. I know, I was just joking. Could never actually read books like yours. It's too boring for me. Yuri shoots a glare at Natsuki. It's not boring. Chill, I said for me, not for you. I can have my own opinion. I just think it's too convoluted. Sayori, are those from the floor? Oh my god, Sayori, oh my god, Sayori! Gross! Also, wash your hands before touching any of my books. But my hands sound dirty. Just do it. Your oils are there even if you can't see them. Fine. Sayori trots out the door and Natsuki follows. חזרנו לשני. Yuri, you look a bit upset. What kind of nerve does she have to call my hobby boring? Well, she did correct herself. Hardly. She was so condescending. Anyway, if she thinks that it's not for her, I already understand that it's not for everyone. But she knows well how much those mean to me. So how about just leaving me alone instead of needlessly telling me the things you hate about it? I'm sorry, Yuri. You may be right. This won't be like the last time people have strong feelings about what they like and don't like. Especially in the literature club, so I should figure out how to mediate discussions to keep them positive and constructive. For the record, I've always been impressed by the level of creativity in your books, and also your ability to get through them so quickly. Thank you. Okay. Well, that is something I have to think about and revisit. I'm sure I can help Natsuki to find some common ground with you. Common ground isn't necessary. I just wish to be respected. That then. Either way, I'll do my best. I'm skeptical when it comes to Natsuki. I trust you, Monica, but I'm skeptical. The next day. Oh, okay. Okay, everyone. We have a special club meeting today. As you know, the literature club is a place where we get to share things that we're really passionate about. But that also means we should be mindful how to respond to each other's feelings. I think we have the chance to turn our differences into positive energy for each other. Aren't you being a little dramatic about this? This is important to me. Sorry, I just feel like I'm being accused or something. Convenient! No, I am not accusing anyone of anything. I'm sorry if I came off that way. But our conversation yesterday made me reflect on the power of language. And I thought it would be a good topic for the literature club. Don't you think? I'm sure we're going to have differences in opinion a lot. So I need to make sure we're prepared to keep a positive atmosphere in the club. If you say so. Sure. The cool thing about language is that it gives us a lot of different ways to express the same idea or emotion. We have a lot of control over how we want the other person to feel when we're receiving our thought. This goes for poetry, narratives, casual conversation, basically anything. For example,
Sayori, what's your favorite food? I have organized them by category. Should I start with snacks or do you mean full meals? Should I include breakfast? Oh, jeez. Okay, how about your favorite fruit? That's easy! Cherries! Really? I always thought cherries tasted nasty. What? Cherries are delicious! Wow, that's a pretty strong reaction. Well, I just don't understand how somebody could think cherries are nasty. How does it make you feel? I don't know. Sad? Defensive, maybe? Yeah, I got defensive. See, the reason you have such a strong reaction wasn't just because I don't like cherries. It's because you felt your opinion was under attack. But that's weird, right? Something like taste is completely subjective. But when I say something like, I think cherries taste nasty, I'm using objective language. I'm challenging Sayori's reality that cherries are delicious with my own, which the cherries are nasty. Wait, hold on! How is that objective? When you just said it was only your own opinion. It has to do with the way our brains interpret the words. You're talking about the reality of the cherries, not your feelings about them. Like, Sayori, let's rewind for a second and pretend I didn't tell you that I think cherries are nasty. Good. So, what if instead of that I said like, I've tried cherries and they're not for me. It's not the kind of flavor I enjoy. Well, that's fine. As long as you don't call them nasty. Nasty is a nasty.
Okay, Sayori.
Okay, so cherries was kind of a weird example, but I think you get the point. I think it gets the point across. This time around, instead of talking about the cherries, I just talked about my feelings, and Sayori didn't get defensive. So instead of clashing with each other, it's like we received an invitation to talk about our differences. Yuri, you don't need to take notes. I'm not gonna quiz you or something. I know that. I was just... Sorry, I didn't mean to call you out. You can do whatever you would like. But does anyone have any thoughts so far? Yeah, I just feel like I shouldn't have to put all my language filtered just to protect someone's feelings. Well, you don't have to. The choice is yours on how you want to come across to other people. I'm only suggesting it as a tool to turn your differences into a positive experience rather than an argument. Right, Sayori? Whatever you say, cherry hater. Oh, come on. Sayori, I actually like cherries. I was just saying that to help demonstrate. What the heck? I've been duped! I'm sorry, Sayori. I'll make it up to you later. How about a cherry sundae? You're welcome to dupe me anytime, my beloved...
What the fuck, Sayori?
Buying your people's loyalty. How deplorable. Oh, so would you like to turn down a free sundae, Yuri? You're certainly a fan of those cupcakes I brought in the other week. That was... I was really not keeping track of them. Oh, that's enough. We're getting off topic. So, now that we have the gist of it, how about we try it with something more relevant to the club? Like manga, right? Let's try to have a productive discussion about our differences in opinion. Yuri, do you want to start? Well, I would rather not, no. Oh, how come? Well, because I don't see how anything productive can come from that. It's just going to start a fight.
No, it will be fine. That's why I'm here to moderate. Let's just have a calm and rational discussion.
Yeah, give me a little more credit. I'm not a child. You don't have to calm my feelings. I always think it's more respectable to just speak your mind.
Respectable? Yuri's expression changes at that word. Mike recalls being respected was the crux of the matter for Yuri. Oh, the point of the exercise isn't exactly like... It's fine. I have nothing against anyone's personality. Anyone personally. You're entitled to enjoy whatever it is you like. I just prefer more depth and nuance in my reading material. I look for stories that are imaginative and sophisticated beyond the surface level.
Oh, well that's just a misunderstanding then. I mean, you were gonna say that manga's for children or something. Like I don't hear enough of that. There's plenty of deep manga.
I am not clueless about manga. I've read my own fair share when I was younger.
What? Are you serious? How come you've never told me?
Because I'm past that point in my life, and I prefer not to revisit it. I prefer more mature things now.
Excuse me? Okay, hold on. Can I jump in here?
Let's try to keep things subjective. Because if you imply that manga is immature, aren't you implying that someone is immature for being into it? Manien! Huh. אוקיי. נרגשתי את עצמי לשנייה, אני כבר חוזר. אוקיי, חזרתי, בוא נמשיך.
Well, maybe it's immature to judge people for having different tastes than you.
Natsuki.
Nobody's immature. I read Natsuki's mangas and Yuri's fantasies, and I love them both in their own way. Okay. It's great that you like it, but I still find it boring.
Boring isn't subjective.
Okay, it bores me. That's subjective.
The thing about... This is ridiculous. Do you see why I don't want to participate in this? I knew it was going to make people upset.
I'm not upset. Like I said, I don't care about what people think. I always got the impression that you secretly looked down upon me. So I'm glad my suspicions were confirmed.
Mom? That's not true at all. You're making assumptions. You can't blame me for getting defensive when nobody ever has the least of respect for the things that I'm into. The only thing I look down upon is when people make fun of me for just being myself and trying to mind my own business.
What? Have you looked in the mirror? Did I get my respect after calling all my interests immature?
You can.
Please stop. Please?
God, say כאילו, אני לא כזה בטוח איך לסדר את הבנות, אבל באופן אישי, באמת אבל באופן אישי, אני מרגיש הרבה יותר קרוב לסיורי, בלי קשר. אני פשוט מרגיש הרבה יותר קרוב לסיורי. כאילו אין בעיה עם השאר השלישייה האחרת, אבל... כאילו ועוד עכשיו, אשכרה אני יכול לראות את הפרסונליטי של מוניקה, ואז אחר כך לסדר הכל כמו שצריך. במקום ה-self-aware mastermind בבייס גיים. זה קצת מוזר בשבילי. כן, זה באמת קצת מוזר לחשוב על זה שהמאסטרמיינד של הבייס גיים. אפילו לא עושה שום דבר שמראה אותה כבאסטרמן, כל זה נראה ג'ניואן, כל זה נראה אישי, רציני וחשוב, לא ממקור שליטה. אז כן. אבל בנוגע לכל הארבעה האלה, אני אישית הייתי אומר שאני סוג של שילוב של יורי וסיורי. בנוגע למוניקה אני פשוט לומד את הפרסונליטי, אבל הייתי אומר אולי גם קצת ממוניקה, אבל זה בגלל שאני עדיין לא בטוח בנוגע לפרסונליטי המלא של מוניקה. נראה עד כמה יש דברים משותפים ביני לבין המוניקה הזאתי. אבל עדיין עדיין אני מרגיש שאני סוג של שילוב בין יורי לסיורי. אבל זה כל מה שאני אגיד.
Please stop, please. You don't mean the things that you're saying right now. Let's just be friends.
Oh boy.
I didn't mean for this to happen. Well, it did. So please don't invite yourself to try to solve other people's problems next time. Okay?
Yuri's piercing words send the clubroom into a choked silence as she gathers her things. She leaves.
Holy crap! Never heard her sound like that before. She must be so pissed. Well, you weren't very nice either, so... I was just saying. How did this happen?
It's my fault. Yuri was wrong. Okay. Should I ever try to moderate a conflict when I know how bad I am at dealing with conflicts? Girl! יש דבר כזה שקוראים לו סיורי! תשתמשי בו! For fuck's sakes, מוניקה! לא, זה לא ליטרלי קרה אותו הדבר earlier? כאילו בסייד סטוריז? נראה לי זה היה קודם עם מוניקה ונאצקי. ברספקט. אז מוניקה, what the fuck?
It was a really stupid thing for me to do. It's nobody's fault, and it wasn't stupid. Everyone in the club is a nice person. Nobody would have expected this. But I guess we're sensitive about the things we really love. Honestly, she kind of brought it up upon herself. Like I said, I don't care if you're not into manga. But if you actually look down on other people for it, that's kind of the point I was trying to make in the first place. It's not about sugarcoating things. It's about just recognizing and understanding our differences. Okay, but here's the thing about that. Yuri actually looks down on me. It has nothing to do with her word choice or anything like that. So I see what you're trying to do. But I really think the problem here is her. Not just the way we talk to each other. Right? I mean, Yuri isn't like that. She is a lot sweeter than you're giving her credit for. I'm sure she'll be reflecting on this. I actually think everyone should.
It will be fine. I'll figure something out. Wow. I'm just like saying that instinctively. I'm just setting myself up to cause more problems.
This wasn't your fault, Monica. You don't have to beat yourself up over it. If you ask me, it's good that the truth finally came out. Because I can just move on now. But it's fine, I promise. Let's just get our minds off this, okay? In fact, It's a good opportunity to read some manga without having to worry about feeling Yuri's superiority complex. Don't be mean. I'll talk or read manga or whatever you want, but don't be mean to my friends, okay? Sorry. I'm just bitter. Everything will be okay. I mean, I don't have the answers, but I at least know that we're all good people and don't want to hurt each other. This will be a learning experience. Micah says that, but her uneasiness is given away by how much she has to force the reassuring tone in her voice. This was bound to happen eventually. Natsuki and Yuri have always engaged with each other at least the least out of anyone. And this is the reason. זה בגלל שהם opposites. זה בגלל שנאצקי ויורי הם ליטרלי הפכים של אחת של השנייה. אז כן. זה כאילו יורי לבד, נאצקי עם חברים. אז אפילו פה בסייד סטוריז. יורי היא לספרי פנטזיה, ונאצקי על מנגה. כל אחד בעצם בנוי בצורה אחרת, ואי אפשר להאשים אותם בנוגע לזה. אבל במקרה של נאצקי ויורי הם ליטרלי הפכים של אחת של השנייה. אז ברור שיהיה להם ממש הכי קצת משותף מאשר מכל אחד אחר. ליטרלי על פי הפואם גיים, אם אני אראה את הדבר הזה עוד פעם, באקט 2, כל המילים החיוביים של סיורי עוברים לנאצקי, וכל השליליים עוברים ליורי. באקט 2. אז אי אפשר לעשות עם זה שום דבר. שנאצקי יותר מראת מקי חמודה וחיובית וכל זה, אבל לעומת זאת יורי היא יותר שקטה ומתחברת לדברים אפלים. אי אפשר להאשים אותן בנוגע לזה. As Yuri and Natsuki proceeded to distract themselves with manga, Monica sighs to herself, unable to shake her worried thoughts. Will the club really have to come to terms with the fact that some members will be incompatible with each other? זה literally יוצא inevitability. זה בסופו של דבר כן יקרה, לא משנה מה, לא משנה את הכמות. כי יש פשוט אנשים שפועלים בעצם הפוך בעצם על פי איך שאנשים אחרים פועלים. או שהאינטרסים שלהם שונים לחלוטין. אבל זה עדיין נמצא במטריה הזאת של ספרות. אני לא מאשים את יורי ונאצקי מתנהגות ככה. זה פשוט הגיוני. Maka disbelief doesn't want to admit that, but she knows Sayori, and she knows Sayori doesn't either. But for once, a solution doesn't seem to be in sight. כן, כי נאצקי ויורי הם פשוט הפכים. Oh my god! כמה דברים. נראה לי עכשיו קיבלתי let's teamwork. אומייגאד, אז הנה עכשיו קיבלתי let's teamwork. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. אומייגאד. הקוד הזה של השירים עדיין פועל פה על let's teamwork. עדיין פועל פה על let's teamwork פה, כי אחרי יור ריאליטי, שזה הסיום של הבייס גיים, זה עדיין השיר השישי שמופיע. וזה בעצם הקוד הזמן שצריך, 1.58. אבל אני כבר עשיתי את זה. קודם. ביינרי די מביים שתק, מה זה? Make some headway with VM2. Don't get too excited, it's still impossible to establish any kind of stable connection. But it occurred to me that I could at least run a memory dump through some parent analysis routines.
to see if we can decipher any digital data from their VM. I didn't want to hog all to the server time on a hunch. I have some preliminary results that indicate the presence of binary computer systems. Based on this, I'm going to schedule 3 days of server time next week to isolate any chunks of memory that appear to be binary data. If successful, we'll definitely be able to find some encoded text and get our first tiny glimpse of VM2. Don't mind me though, just going to keep notes on VM1 and hopefully we'll have more time to share. Artemisa. Low Tier. Okay. היה אותו כתב, לא? רו? לא. היה אייב פעמיים. יש פולה פעמיים. והנה רבי, רוב ורע וליב. אוקיי, ועכשיו פתחתי רפלקשן 2. אז רגע, הקונפליקט פה זה מוניקה מנסה לעשות איזשהו נקודה אמצעית עם יורי ונאצוקי שפשוט לא קיים. אוקיי. אני פשוט אפעיל את זה כי למה לא? לא פתחתי שום דבר חדש. מה שהכי מעצבן אותי זה מה אם יש אשכרה עוד דברים שנועלים בפואם גיים. כי זה הולך להיות הוולפייפר האחרון עם יורי. אז זה אומר שזה בא או מסלף לוב או מרפלקשן. זה הולך להיות הוולפייפר האחרון עם יורי. פה. כי זה סיורי נצקי ופה יורי ואז מוניקה. כל הפואמס, כל ה-CG'ים שזה עדיין משאיר לי 2 CG'ים מעניין סיקרט אחד background נראה לי יהיה בסייד סטורי האחרון לפחות סקאץ' אחד חסר אולי זה פשוט ל-achievement של כל הסייד סטוריז מה האחוז שלי? 91%! וואו! זה המון! אבל מצד אחר לא נותר כזה הרבה דברים. כמו שאני אמרתי, זה קצת מעצבן אותי אם יש לי דברים שנעולים בעצם לפואם גיים. כי הנה יש את זה, יש את הארטוורק של הקורונה, שזה למחוק את מוניקה פעמיים. זה פה על ה-achievement של למחוק את מוניקה פעמיים מזה שאתה נמחק 0 פעמים. שזה פשוט אומר להיכנס לאקט 4 פעמיים. אז זה לא כזה אומר שום דבר. ואז אחר כך הנה פה, זה ההורור בפואם גיים. זה הספיישל פואמס. שנייה. האמת? אני אחזור לפתוח את הטוויטר. ייקח לי רגע למצוא פה הכל, אבל... איפה אחד שפתחתי את הטוויטר של מוניקה? אומייגאד, סגרתי את האחד של הטוויטר של... סגרתי את האחד של הטוויטר של מוניקה, אני חייב לפתוח את זה עוד פעם. תביא אותי לטוויטר. שעכשיו קוראים לזה אקס, עדיין, what the fuck? זה סטופד. אני עקבתי אחרי מוניקה או שאני חייב לחפש אותה עוד פעם? פרופיל. אולי, לא. לפה? לא. איך אני יודע בעצם אחרי מי... הנה, עוקב. לא. ברא, איך אני יודע אחרי מי אני עוקב? איך אני יודע אחרי מי אני אמור לעקוב? איך אני רואה בעצם אחרי מי אני עוקב? איך אני רואה את הפולווים בטוויטר? פאק איט, נסתכל בטלפון. רגע, זה לא משנה, הבעיה זה שאני אפילו לא יודע איפה אני מוצא את הפולווינג, אז אני לא יודע אם אני עוקב אחרי מוניקה. פאק איט, פשוט לחפש גילוי. פה. מוניקה. אוי, פאק עברית. מוניקה. ברא! תחליף לי. תודה רבה. מוניקה. בום. אני אפילו לא עקבתי אחרי מוניקה. ברא. אז אוקיי. יש עכשיו את הדף מוכן. נחזור רגע לפה, כי זה קצת רלוונטי למה שקורה פה. רגע, מה זה? setting virtual hug. מה זה? אומייגאד. מוניקה. ייי. אוקיי, זה דווקא חמוד. 19 לאוקטובר. אינטרסטינג. הסיבה שאני מסתכל על זה, על פה, על מוניקה, כי יש את זה, יש את הארט פה, שזה, זה ההלואוין. יש את זה שנראה לי מוכר. הנה, בום. ולנטיינס. וזה בעצם אותה תמונה שמופיעה פה. 15 מונולוגים של מוניקה. אני לא מאמין שיראו את הקונספט הארט. מאמין שלא יראו פה את הקונספט הארט בטוויטר. אפשר להתעלם מהסקצ'ים. לא. בוא. אז אפשר להתעלם מהסקצ'ים. זה obvious. הקורונה. איפה אחד של קורונה? הנה. 22 בספטמבר. אותו אחד של הקורונה. שזה בעצם למחוק את מוניקה פעמיים. אין את התמונה הזאתי. באופן מעניין. אין את התמונה. הנה. previously never shared. זה למה זה לא מופיע בטוויטר. אבל מוזר שזה לא חוזר. יש את זה נראה לי שאני יכול גם לזרוק. שזה פה. זה פה. הקוואי, הפואם גיים, זה ולנטיינס 2019. זה ולנטיינס 2019, פשוט מסודר את זה בתור וולפייפר, למחשב. מעבר לזה, יש עוד ארט, כמו זה, שאין פה בינתיים. יש את הסקץ' הזה. יש את הסקץ' הזה, אולי זה הסקץ' האחרון שחסר לי, אבל אני לא יודע. הנה ארט לנצקי, סיורי ויורי, והנה מוניקה שאני הראיתי קודם. יש גם פה עוד אחד עם מוניקה ויורי. והראיתי... מה זה? מה זה הטוויט הזה? ככה. אוקיי, מעניין. זה פשוט סתם לאופי. זה לא מופיע בינתיים. זה ההלואוין, זה הקורונה. יש את זה. יש את זה, הפיקניק. הנה אומרים פה. I ever showed this picnic we did. בלה בלה בלה. Throwback first day. יש את פה את זה. נצקי ויורי מבשלות אוכל, ובזמן שסיורת ומוניקה נהנו מהפיקניק. והנה גם שערו פה את יורי ונצקי. אינטרסטינג. אז כאן עדיין יש פה דברים שחסרים לי. יש לי את זה, את ה-Throwback Tuesday. יש לי פה את התמונה של ה-22 בספטמבר. יש את זה. ה-Study Night עם מוניקה ויורי. כל הארט הזה עם נאצי כיסא יורי ויורי. והסקייץ' הזה. פלוס הסמייל הזה פה. וזה כל הטוויטר. מה שאני מנחש, כל אלה, זה 5 פרומואים האלה פה, אני אצטרך לספור אותם, והסקייץ' הזה. אני יודע שיש על בטוח סקייץ' אחד. רגע, אני סופר את הפרומואים שאני אמרתי שזה יכול להיות. אחד. או אפילו 2 אפשר להגיד. אני רואה את זה קורה. 3. 4. ואז 5 הם עושים את הלב, אבל לא מחשבים את הארט. אני לא מחשב את 3 אלה. כי רוב הסיכויים הם לא יהיו בעצם, כי זה יש מוניקה כבר בנפרד. ואז כל מה שבאמת יהיה נותן לי רק זה 2 CG'ים, והסיקרט האחרון. אז אני לא יודע איך הכל ילך. וזה כל מה שאני משער הולך להיות סטורי פה, סקייצ'ים, CG's, כל זה. באמת מפתיע, לא קיבלתי שום תמונה חדשה אחרי המייל, אבל... כל מה שצריך לדעת זה איזשהו קוד של זמן עם המיילים. יש פה 12:06. עוד אחד ב-12:06. עוד אחד ב-12:06. עוד פעם. אוקיי. מה יש עם 12:06? כי לי זה נראה כל יום במיילים. זה בדיוק ב-12:06 בבוקר. לזמן שבו תוריד את המיילים בעצם יוצאים. אין שום סיכוי שזה כל יום 12:06. זה לא ריאליסטי. אז, אם אני אקח גם את הדפים שלי, אם אני אמצא את זה עכשיו... וואו, איזה בלאגן. יש פה מה זמן קודמת. איך את נשמע? לא, איפה זה? בראו. נראה לי הדף שלי נעלם. לא! אומייגאד! הדף שלי, איפה שהיה קורס לאנד פורטל, פוליתי לאותו דף של Ddlc פלוס, רק רשמתי בצד ההפוך. אומייגאד! ואוקיי, לא רשמתי שום דבר ל-12:06. רשמתי 1:07. מיני נוט 3. כפי שנראה. מה זה? איזה שיר פועל עכשיו? קנדי הארט זה קריפי. אומייגוד. שפיץ לא עובד! תן לי פרון שהשפיץ שלו כן עובד. איפה העיפרון שהשפיץ שלו כן עובד? בוא, אין לי עיפרון שיכול להכניס את השפיץ? נראה לי, אומייגוד. יש משהו אחר עם שפיצים. אני רוצה פעם לרשום בעיפרון ולא... אוקיי. אוקיי, יש גם את ה... יש גם 12.06. אוקיי, interesting. אז יש 12.06 שבא מהמיילים, ויש 1.07 שמשהו בא ממייל 3. זה רק אומר דבר אחד, שדפקתי את עצמי ואני חייב לחכות ל-1.07 בשביל לעשות את האבנט הבא. whatever, לא צריך לדאוג. יש 1.07 שבמילי נוט 3 ויש 12.06 שבא מכל הזמן שנשלח בעצם במייל. למה זה כל הזמן 12.06? זה ההיגיון היחיד שיש לי. בוא ניכנס לרפלקשן 2 בשביל שאני לא אצטרך להתעכב יותר. מה התחלת עושה את סטורי? A new day arrives! Sion arrives at the club room earlier than usual. That is, not late. As she enters, it appears to be an empty still. So she sits down at the desk and pulls out a sheet of paper, primed to jot down her thoughts. Sion has made a habit of scribbling her thoughts and feelings onto paper whenever possible, as she tends to serve her best impression of poetry. Okay. My heart feels vacant because a ship sailed away. Yo! Ah! Natsuki! Natsuki pokes her head out from behind the closet door. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. But it would have been a lot more awkward if I didn't say anything. I doubt you want me listening in your poetry thing. Yeah. Thanks for realizing that. I'll let you finish that up then. Oh, no. It wasn't... I just do it whenever it's convenient. You're not interrupting. Where's Monica, by the way? Oh, she's... out in the hallway. Huh? Why? Well, just in case she runs into Yuri. Sometimes Yuri's too nervous to come into the club room by herself, so... Oh. Does Yuri really let things bother her for that long? You can't control her feelings. For some people, it's really hard to cope when you get a bad thought in your head.
maybe you can distract yourself for a little while. But as soon as it's just you and your thoughts again, it comes back.
כן, סיורי.
I just want us to have a normal club meeting. Not easy to pretend like it never happened. If we all just ignore it and move on.
אבל לא כולם יכולים לעשות את זה, נאצוקי.
Don't want to be betrayed by this. Want to be bothered by this. It's so stupid. Her opinion of me doesn't matter anyway. Besides, makes me feel really guilty. And I hate that too. It's like I got feelings. It doesn't make you weak. Let's figure this out together. Fine. Only because they're so good at this stuff. Let's try to come up with a happy scene. Maybe that'll help us understand where your bad feelings are coming from. Well, I was happy the way things were before. Before we had to have that conversation yesterday. What part of the conversation made you upset? Was it Yuri being mean about the manga? Maybe. I doubt it though. Because my friends and other people make fun of manga all the time. But I just brushed off and ignored them. But something about it really got to me this time. And I hate that I'm letting that happen. Is it because it came from Yuri? Now, why would that matter? I mean, well, maybe. I hate that she thinks she's so much better than me. Just because she likes to pretend to be also sophisticated. Yeah, that's what at least what it is. Other people decide that they don't like me, or manga, or whatever. But Yuri acts like she's too good to even give it a chance. I'm sorry. Everyone deserves a chance. Yeah, exactly. Would you give Yuri's books a chance? Huh? After this? Obviously not. What about before this? Well, I would until I got bored, which wouldn't take very long. If you actually keep an open mind, then it's not hard to realize that a story can be deep and meaningful without being needlessly complicated. I see. But, I like Yuri's books. Yeah, but you like manga more, right? She always shakes her head. I like them both. I like them in different ways, but I like them both. I mean, the manga. It's really honest and fun and easy to just let go with. And the fantasy has a lot of interpret and uncover. A lot to interpret and uncover. And it's really rewarding to have some good quiet time together with it. But the most important thing is that both the manga and the fantasy are true to themselves. So I love them both. And I think there's room for both of them to be in the same club together. And I just feel like maybe they have more in common than you would think. How do you get along with everyone so well? I always get into fights with people. Like first it was Monica when I was new to the club. And it was with you. And now it's Yuri. I'm always like, oh, that person's being such a jerk. But then, and if they realize that, then we could at least get along. But nobody else has this problem. I just keep running away from the reality. Everybody's just a jerk to me because nobody likes me. I don't know why, and I don't know what to do about it. I don't know what's wrong with me. I hate it. Natsuki.
Sarah puts a comforting hand on Natsuki's shoulder.
You're a wonderful person. You deserve to be loved as much as everyone else. Everyone has different ways they like to communicate, you know? And sometimes that makes it harder for us to understand each other. I think that sometimes we can get lucky to make friends who are really good at the same kind of communication. And I think it's like you magically connect with them. But other times, even if both people are really nice, it's easy for them to misunderstand each other or get the communications wrong. Something that Yuri struggles with a lot with too. It can be really hard. It takes a lot of reflection and self-awareness and vulnerability. I'm bad at that one. Vulnerability. Always have to be the strongest. What do you mean? Tell me about that part of you. Well, it sounds stupid, but I'm really used to people being mean to me. Like my friends and I guess my dad. Like when I don't get good grades or even stupid things. Like if my room isn't clean. So what am I gonna do? Cry about it? I'll let myself get upset and just let them win. I'm better than that. I'm better than all of them. So things always have to be everyone else's fault. Feels like something goes wrong, and there is even a tiny bit that might be my fault, then you just get really angry and I find ways to blame everything else instead. Do you see yourself as better than Yuri? If I said that, then I would just sound really full of myself. No, our thoughts and our feelings are two different things. Even if we don't like our feelings, we have to understand them if we want to learn more about themselves. That's a part of vulnerability, you know? Accepting that we have feelings and that we don't like. I hate that. My feelings make me a bad person. Because my feelings just want to tell me that I'm so much better than her. That she's a judgmental know-it-all who's stuck in her edgy phase, and that I'm just way above that garbage.
Wow, Natsuki! It's a roasting. Wow.
But I'm terrible for feeling that way. You're not terrible. You are not your feelings. But you are not your feelings. Say that to yourself out loud. Fine. I am not my feelings. The way that I like to picture it is that those feelings are like your roommate. You live in the same house and you gotta see each other every day. And even if you can ignore each other for most of the time, you're gonna run into each other every now and then, and it's gonna make you feel like poop. So, the other option is to get to know each other better. You can communicate and learn from each other, and maybe even help each other change for the better. Does that help you understand? But do you know so much about this stuff?
כי ליטרלי האמצע של שניכם נצוקי.
I just have a roommate that can be really hard to get along with.
את אשכרה אומרת, okay, sure.
Depression? But you're like the happy happiest person I know. I am not my feelings.
איך אומרים את זה? איך שאנשים מראים את עצמם הם לא באמת איך שהם מרגישים.
I want to be a good person like you. Oh, you little sweetheart. We're all good people. You and Yuri and Monica. And I think Yuri will eventually learn that about you.
Natsuki remains silent, feeling a little overwhelmed.
Despite Sayori's kind reassurance, a complicated mixture of pain and sadness seems to fill her,
as though flowing from a wound inside her. Was it a result of her vulnerability?
No, it wasn't as though she was inflicted a wound after becoming vulnerable. It was as though she began to rediscover an old wound, one that cannot simply be bandaged or left alone any longer.
Interesting. Oh! How much I got? Okay.
Yuri, what are you doing all the way over here? I was looking for you. Please don't yell at me. Oh, I'm not going to yell at you. I just wanted to say that I'm sorry about what happened yesterday. It was unfair for me to put everyone on the spot like that. Next time I won't jump into the conclusion, jump in and solve everyone's problems. I guess it's a bad habit of mine. You're not mad at me?
I thought you were the one mad at me.
It was so awful yesterday.
Yuri calls up, recalling the details of the argument.
I can't even have a normal conversation without saying something wrong and making everyone upset. Hold on, that's not what happened at all. Let's talk about this, okay?
Yuri pauses for a second and manages to nod. Monica takes a seat next to her on the staircase.
I'm having a lot of negative thought patterns, and I can't get away from them. What kind of negative thought patterns? Like everyone hates me.
מאיפה זה נשמע מוכר?
Especially Natsuki. Oh, that's terrible. I don't think Natsuki hates you. How do you know? Well, because Monica thinks back to the time that she herself found herself in an
altercation with Natsuki. And how a display of maturity from Monica was enough for Natsuki to reevaluate her own feelings as well.
I think that Natsuki is just naturally defensive. I mean, I think she acts mean when she feels the need to protect herself. But you know, she's really not a bad person. In fact, I think she can be really thoughtful and considerate. She just, well, I guess the way it works is that she wants to receive some degree of kindness before she feels comfortable returning it. Oh, but that means the burden is on me. I don't know how to say things that make people like me. Every time I open my mouth, I just...
Yuri shakes her head to add herself and tugs on her hair.
It's okay, Yuri. You don't need to beat yourself up. I think everyone would like you if they had a chance to get to know you. Well, unfortunately, the opposite is true. That's why I'm not talkative anymore in the first place. Because everyone used to think that I was weird and talk about me behind my back. That's just what happens when I try to attach to myself. Natsuki even said she found it more respectable when people speak their mind. So I did, and then she hated me anyway. That was enough to confirm my fears.
שניהם באותו מצב! Oh my god!
What's the Yuri and I like you, and we've gotten to know you a lot by now, right?
Yuri doesn't seem to have a response.
Hey, what do you think of Natsuki? I don't think about her. That's not what I meant, really. I just... I was wondering if you have an opinion, if you had an opinion on her. I do. What is it? Natsuki seems to bring out the worst in me, and I feel really ashamed of it. I like it when to think of myself as a fairly sophisticated person. So for someone to just treat me like I'm inferior despite my tastes, that's just the worst kind of insult. Coming from someone like her, it makes me think bad things about her. But everyone else seems to like her, so the only explanation is that it's me who's doing the wrong again. And my feelings about her are wrong. And I'm wrong to get upset over something so childish and inconsequential. No, Yuri, feelings are never wrong. Well, they're not right. That's the thing. Feelings are never meant to be wrong or right, you know? They're just a state of being that we don't always have control over. But that doesn't mean they have to control us. I feel like that's something I learned around my first start at the club. We can hate ourselves for feeling a certain way about things. Or we can, just acknowledge that they exist and try to understand them better. I could never be bad at you for just feeling a certain way. It's about how you handle them. And I think working through feelings is a great opportunity for teamwork.
Yuri wears a dejected expression.
You make it sound so easy. You're so mature and so good with people. I feel like such a child in comparison. Oh, Yuri, I'm far from perfect. But those are learned skills. They don't come naturally to me either. It's really hard to reflect on yourself and separate your feelings from your thoughts. I just want to be a good person. Well, I think it takes a good person to get this far. That's not good enough. I want to be able to communicate to her. Communicate what? How I feel. How it makes me feel frustrated and upset when she's so negative and dismissive of the things that mean so much to me. And how it reminds me of me. Because I know what it's like to feel misunderstood and angry at everyone. I know that telling yourself that you're better than everyone else is just a defensive mechanism. We're just people. We're fragile and unstable. Just tired of that getting in the way. I can't stand it when the pace is disturbed like this. Yeah, you can't focus on your reading when the piece is disturbed, right? Because the literature club should be happy for everyone.
Oh, okay. Monica looks at Yuri in adoration.
I feel like Sayori must be rubbing off on me. Because I really want to hug you now. Sorry, I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable. No, I mean, if you wanted to, then I won't really mind, so...
Marco pulls Yuri into a short embrace.
You're so gentle. And I love when you communicate your feelings. I feel lucky to get to see that side of you. And I'm sure Natsuki will too. I'm going to write her a letter. Oh, a letter! What a great idea! Just because I'm not good at talking, especially under pressure, I always let my feelings get the best of me. And forget to say all the important things, and I say things I don't mean. Well, I think a letter would be wonderful. Such a nice way to communicate.
Yuri's face hardens with determination.
People don't naturally gravitate towards me like they do for you and Sayori. My personality isn't suited for that. And I wouldn't want it to be. But something I've learned is that friendship don't always just magically appear out of thin air. For instance, I never would have seen myself making friends with someone like Sayori. We're opposite in a lot of ways. And I'm friends with her because she puts so much of effort into understanding me, so that we can get along. I think that it was the same with you. You both gave me a lot of time and patience. And I wonder if she feels the same way.
Natsuki? You're not.
I always thought that if I wanted to make more friends, I had to be somebody that I'm not. That there's a type of person or a magical formula that I have to follow in order to make someone like me. And that's just like me to think that. Always so occupied with myself that I fail to understand other people.
Yuri shakes her head.
Friendship happens when you think about the other person. When you offer time and effort to understand them and respect them and trust that they also want to be a good person. That's valid for my observation in the literature club.
Observations? Maka is caught by surprise. Yuri has always kept to herself so much that it's unusual to hear her suddenly talking about the club like this. But Yuri gently smiles to herself.
You always let me listen to your thoughts about people. Sayori too. And it makes me happy because I learn a lot of things. That's so sweet. I had no idea it meant that much to you.
Maka never thought much of it, but in the past weeks, Yuri's always seemed to be especially attentive when it comes to the problems and concerns for others. Always wanting to listen and learn more about her friends in the club. Aw. It's true, Sayori and Monica are naturally more compatible with other people and can more easily work through situations of conflict. But that doesn't make them better people. Everyone has strengths and weaknesses and the capability to improve. And the first step towards improving oneself is reflection and self-awareness. It's something that Yuri never gave herself enough credit for, but that Monica can recognize as an incredible trait. And with that, her confidence in the club is restored. Aww. Oh! Mazan. Very shy girl with long pre-hair is wandering the bustling lunchtime hallways, her fists pressed into her collarbone. She finds the literature club's president. When she finds the literature club president's classroom, she stands at the door, glancing all around her before peering inside. Manga is sitting and chatting with a group of unknown friends. Yeah, as expected, this was a bad idea after all. Suddenly, Monica runs around the door, making the girl panic and duck out of sight. Before she can regain composure and decide for sure to leave, the classroom door gently opens. Oh! Okay. Yuri, what a surprise to see you during lunchtime. Yuri squeaks a response.
Please help me. What? Is everything okay?
Yuri shakes her head.
I don't know how to write letters.
Oh my god, Yuri!
Thank goodness. I thought this was some kind of emergency.
Monica briefly glances over at her shoulders at her other friends.
Do you want some help?
Oh, it's hot.
Do you want some help? We can go for a classroom or something. Is that okay? I feel bad taking you away from your friends. It's totally fine, I promise. They weren't really doing anything. One sec.
Monica trots back into her classroom, saying that something like, I gotta go to her friend, then grabs the pen off her desk before returning to Yuri.
Okay, let's find somewhere quiet.
Yuri nods and follows Monica as the two of them set up.
Yourself. How are you today?
Huh? Me?
Oh, yes. Oh gosh, sorry. I was just caught off guard. I'm doing well today. Just tired. I never seem to get enough sleep during the week. How come? Oh, I don't know. I think I'm just easily distracted. I get really sucked into things and start neglecting the time. Me too. I do that too. Hey, this classroom is empty. Let's go in here.
בשבילנו זה קצת interesting, בגלל שאם אני אפתח את הטוויטר, יש את הפוסט הזה. How to convince a shy friend into a sleepover. Have a study night and study for like 30 minutes before getting distracted and staying up all night just talking and playing games. Oops. במקרה הזה זה אשכרה יותר מתוכנן מהכיוון של מוניקה. אבל אומרים בעצם היא פשוט מתעלמת מהזמן, אז זה פשוט בשביל הסליפ אובר. Appearing inside, Monica opens the classroom door and the two of them enter. Yuri's moment of relaxation ends. She watches as Monica pulls up two chairs to the same desk, then obeys as Monica beckons her to take a seat. She stares out at the empty desk.
You nervous? I don't want to do this. We don't have to. We can come up with something else.
Yuri shakes her head.
It's my chance to do something good. I need to take initiative. Gosh, you must really be determined.
Okay, now let's go.
I know how hard it is to step out of the comfort zone. I'll be sure to encourage you.
Yuri pushes through her anxiety and grabs a handful of lined paper from her notebook. Then she picks up her pen. Oh, okay.
Hey, you're left-handed. That's neat. Oh, yeah. Now I don't have to worry about bumping your arm.
Monica playfully rubs her shoulder against Yuri's.
Sorry, I'm just being silly, I guess.
As Yuri's small and neat. Interesting.
Anyway, how about we start by listing the different things you want to say to her?
Your things.
I feel embarrassed, Alyssa. Oh, it's okay. How about some of the things you said to me yesterday? What? Never mind. I guess I'll try.
Your thinks for a moment longer, attention evident. Then she writes the word reflection.
This is about my reflection on her behavior. The key question is why we act like this towards each other, but have been able to separately be friends with Sayori Monica.
That's me!
Yes, it is. So,
Yuri thinks.
I've been able to befriend the two of you because you've taken the time to understand my needs and respect my interests. The same goes for Natsuki too. Started off as pretty hostile to each other because I was so worried about getting what I wanted. But she just wanted to be respected more than anything else. But to stop making it all about me, she was able to do the same. I want to do that too. So, what kind of things do you want to do for her? I want to do the same things for her I want to receive. I like it when people respond positively to the things I talk about and not just brush me off. I like it when my feelings are taken seriously. And I like when you and Sayori trust that I want to be a good person even when I'm not doing a good job at it. Let's write all those down. Okay.
Ryu writes down some things.
I think it's most important to remember here is that Natsuki is feeling vulnerable. So we should make sure that the letter puts her first. It's hard when you're feeling hurt, but it never helps. Just tell someone all the things that they're doing wrong. I think first you have to make sure that they know you're ready to respect them and listen to them and admit that the things that you feel you could do better. Then finally, you ask what you would like in return. How does it sound like?
What does this sound like for the structure?
It could be 3 paragraphs, 1 for each point. I like that. I thought so it is organized. I have no idea how to come up with any kind of structure. You're so amazing at these.
Oh, stop!
You've done so much more than I have, you know. You spent so much time reflecting and being an open-minded. That's the hardest thing for anyone to do. All I'm doing is just helping you put it on a piece of paper. So I think you're the amazing one.
עוד רק קיבלתי את זה בשביל שאני אראה פה את העתים. זה interesting. Monica gives Yuri's hand a quick squeeze. But as she lets go, she can Skype a surprise with Yuri, curls her fingers to put Monica's hand in place. For a while, they sit like that in silence, save for the occasional scratching of Yuri's pen against the paper.
Yesterday, you told me something that I'm thinking about a lot.
How is that?
The thing about how feelings aren't right or wrong, and that they're just a state of being that we need to come into terms with. It made me think about how a person's behavior isn't always just how they decide to be. It's also made up of their past experiences and their insecurities. I think that helps me see other people as actual people, rather insignificant side characters who are out to get me somehow.
למה זה קצת מזכיר אותי את מוניקה מהבייס גיים?
Is that how you feel about Natsuki?
You're not.
But in reality, everyone is always trying their best, and everyone wants to be happy.
Monica peers over at Yuri's paper. But to her surprise, Yuri pulls it in closer, practically covering it with her arm. I have to be able to read it to help out, you know.
It's okay. My thoughts are a lot more organized now. After being able to talk to you about it. I'm actually putting it on paper. I realized I really prefer others not to read it.
Yuri laughs softly to herself. A rare expression.
I'm kind of glad to hear that, actually.
I somehow keep finding ways to butt into this whole thing. I've done enough damage. But it's also been so wonderful talking about this. I mean, I always thought you were really smart, but Yuri smiles.
I will always be terrible at these things. People are just so incomprehensible to me. I'll never get the chance to never get the hang of being one. But listening to you so much has really helped me to make sense of some things. Just don't call it damage, please.
Malika gives Yuri a gentle smile.
I can't believe I came to this club looking for fantasy geeks. And all I got was real friends who value me.
Is that a joke?
Of course it is. I still can't tell it with you. Sorry. No, I love it. Please, never change. As you wish.
Aww. Yuri glances at the clock.
We're almost out of time. Will you be able to finish? Before the end of the day, probably. But I don't want to come to the club the same day that Natsuki reads it. I'm too shy. I can give it to her instead if you'd like.
Yuri nods.
As long as you promise not to read it.
Of course, I promise.
Thank you.
Yuri exhales and it to stand up.
I'll message you when it's ready.
Malika nods.
Good luck. I'm here if you need me.
Yuri turns a nod and then to depart. Seriously, raakt u me not? In a reflection time. CG. So reflection. והמדרגות. A small, quiet stairwell, which Yuri sometimes prefers as her reading location. מעניין. אז עכשיו יש לי את כל ה-backgrounds. נותר לי רק עוד דבר אחד. Self-love. 93%. Self-love. אחד עם נאצוקי ויורי. אז זה הולך להיות היום שבו נאצוקי מתרחקת איך שהיא מרגישה, או ליתר דיוק איך שנאצוקי סוקו קצת מבינה איך היא מרגישה. ויורי רושמת בעצם מכתב שהוא מועבר בעצם דרך מוניקה. Interesting. אוקיי. באמת כל מה שאתה לי רק זה self-love. איפה היית במשחק? אקט 4. אוקיי. אני מניח שאני עוד לא עשיתי את your reality, נכון? אם אני אפתח את הבייס גיים. כן. לא עשיתי שום דבר מזה. אוקיי. אני דווקא אפילו להביע את בה, כי ככה קצת יותר זמן מאשר ממה שאני רוצה. אבל אני אפעיל בירה באק, אני כבר חוזר, אני צריך רגע לעשות משהו, ייקח לי יותר זמן. אבל אני אחזור, ונעשה בעצם את הסייד סטורי האחרון. אז אני כבר חוזר. אפעיל בינתיים מוזיקה ברקע, אז... לא יודע. האג אנרג'י. כבר חוזר. אוקיי, חזרתי! מצטער שזה לקח לי קצת יותר זמן. אז כן, האג אנרגי. למה? כי אני חושב ששני אלה צריכים את זה, יורי ונאצוקי. אבל וואו. כבר יש לי את רוב ה-CG'ים. נותר לי לפחות רק עוד אחד שאני יכול לקבל מהסייד סטוריז. וזה self-love. בואו נסיים את הסייד סטוריז האלה. אחת. אולי אתה... רגע. הזמן! obviously! אומייגאד, לא, רגע. גיים, נכון? גיים? לא. איתנו. 501. 501. לא. 344. לא? אז 107 לא נותן לי כלום. אז 107 לא נותן לי כלום. כי MES לא נפתח. ו14 לא נפתח. וזה כל הפיילים שנותרו לי. אז 107 הוא לא רלוונטי. אני מתחיל לדאוג שאותו הדבר גם נכון בנוגע ל-1206. אבל לפחות אני יודע בטוח ש-107 הוא... אני לא יודע אפילו למה רשמתי את זה. אולי אני פשוט אעשה 1, 0, 7, סימן 7. מה אני אעשה? יש משהו של 107 בשירים? פשוט דקה ו7 שניות. אין שום דבר שהוא דקה חוץ מ-My Song Your Piano Let's Teamwork שכבר השתמשנו ב-158 זה למיגנוט 3 ודוסק או לפחות זה לבינתיים עם השירים שיש לי. Self Love 1 בוא נסיים את המועדון הזה כבר. It's only been one day since Yuri's letter was delivered to Natsuki with Monika's help. Because Yuri chose not to attend the club meeting that day, she and Natsuki haven't faced each other since. Although during lunchtime, Yuri finds herself anxiously counting the hours until she needs to face the outcome of her efforts, whether good or bad. And because the passing by of students was making her feel even more anxious, Yuri picked out the most secluded spot she could find to spend her lunch. A stairwell! Because this staircase is under maintenance, no student would have any reason for coming here. It's such a relaxing feeling to have a moment of solitude in the middle of a frantic school day. Okay! You're shouting a shit about! Sure! What are you doing here? I just... Yuri gets a book with enough force to wriggle the pages beneath the pressure of her thumbs. Well, what are you doing here? I just came to get a drink from the vending machine. The other one is out of the drink I like. Yuri notices Natsuki fidgeting with a few coins between her fingers. She nods, avoiding eye contact. Natsuki, also looking away, shuffles over to the vending machine. It's so quiet that every one of her movements seems to reverberate through the entire stairwell. כאילו, אקו? זה הכבוד על ה-reverberate? אני מנחש. כאילו, vibration וכל... whatever. After far too long, she finally receives her beverage, which she then fidgets with in place of the coins. It's some kind of iced tea. But instead of leaving right away, Natsuki just stands in place. She glances all around her. It's like, way too quiet back here. It's creepy. I mean, that's not what I meant. I mean, it's not like cold that you have a thing or whatever, but like, I can see how this suits you, so... Not because I think you're creepy or something. I didn't mean that either. Yo, I'm just gonna stop talking. That seems like a good idea. It's okay. Everything is okay. Yuri finds herself attempting some words of comfort after hearing Natsuki hammer herself into dejection. Seemingly in response, Natsuki approaches the base of the staircase and hesitantly sits herself down near Yuri. Oh, I can leave if you want. Yuri shakes her head. Natsuki twists the cap of her drink and takes a sip. Despite receiving Yuri's general permission, Natsuki doesn't say anything more. Yuri continues to read, or at least pretends to. And the two just sit there for a long time. The tension seems to fade as a little bit of time passes. Even without any words, this seems to mean at least something, though it's not clear what that may be. Lunch ends more quickly than expected. Natsuki is the first one to stand up, with her empty drink bottle. Are you coming today? To the club? You're not. I'm sorry for her being so awkward. I'm really bad at talking about this stuff. I just can't. For some reason, I don't know why. But I want to. Eventually. There's no rush. I promise. Thanks. לא, ממשיכים פה להישאר. זה פשוט ממשיכים להיות פה, במדרגות. Interesting. It's the next day. Natsuki appears from around the corner and steps up to the vending machine, glancing at Yuri as she does so. Today, she seems to be holding some kind of book as well. Oh, you're here again. Well, I just came here to read this because there aren't really any people around here. Oh? I thought you didn't like a quiet place. But I don't. But there's no people here. I see. Natsuki sits down. The mood feels much different today than it was yesterday. After yesterday's lunch and the club meeting that followed, Natsuki and Yuri are beginning to feel more relaxed around each other again. Although Yuri's letter is still lingering in the back of Natsuki's mind, she continues to detour around it. But it's okay that I'm here. Yeah, I don't care. I mostly just don't feel like dealing with the crap I get from my friends about it. Especially since, like, they'll just assume to stop reading manga after I joined the literature club. Not like I'm trying to hide it from them, exactly. I just don't want it to come up again now after waiting so long for this new volume to come out. Literally months at this point. You don't have other friends who are into manga? Not unless online friends count. And Sayori, but that's different because she's not exactly into it. She just likes it. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Honestly, you're lucky that the books you're into at least just look like books. So you don't have to feel like everyone is constantly judging you by what you're reading. That would be so awful. Especially since I already hate attention so much. Well, it's a good thing I have thick skin, I guess. By the way, I would totally recommend finding some friends online if you haven't already. If you're like me and have no one to share your hobbies with.
Oh, I have all my friends. Since middle school, actually. I was especially desperate back then. It's somewhat embarrassing to reminisce about those days. Though sometimes I feel like the me from a few years ago would have benefited from a good smack across the face.
Oh, whatever. We're all just stupid kids back then anyway. Some of the fanfics I wrote. Thank God they use pseudonym. 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 Fake name, Bikitsu. But I liked it at the time. I got a lot of fulfillment out of it. And plus, I can look back and say with confidence, I've become a better person since then. So I don't think I would change anything.
I wonder if a few years ago from now on, we'll think the same thing about our current selves.
Probably.
That doesn't make you feel uncomfortable?
No, of course not. I don't care what other people think of me. Especially so it doesn't even exist yet. Right, here. Natsuki raises a hand to her face and forcibly stops her own cheeks. That's me from the future going to terms with me right now. So, ow. I didn't mean to do it that hard. Yuri doesn't seem to react. But then to Natsuki's surprise, Yuri shyly looks the other way before lifting her arm and doing the same thing to herself, loudly smacking her cheek. She turns red and stares into her lap, but is unable to hide a smile, as though it was a really funny joke. Oh, that's what I'm talking about! I didn't know you had it in you!
I don't even know why I did that. Maybe I thought it would be funny. Sorry, I kept distracting you. You said you were looking forward to reading, but I keep going on about all this nonsense. I'll let you get to your reading.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess I'll do that then. The conversation ends quickly and Natsuki opens her book. The next day. Okay. The two read silently for the reminder of the lunch hour. But the whole time, Yuri feels distracted by a twist of regret over having so abruptly forced the end of the conversation. The next day, Adati.
You're back.
Yeah, I'm here to lay low again. Another day has passed. During lunchtime, Natsuki finds herself having wandered to the stairwell once more. Hey, did you buy that? Natsuki quickly notices a bottle of iced tea on the staircase she normally sits. You're not avoiding eye contact. What, like, for me? But you didn't know I was coming here today. What if I didn't show up?
Well, I would have drank it myself, I guess. It was a stupid thing to do.
No, it wasn't stupid. I just thought... Never mind. What I meant to say is thank you. And it's a really nice gesture.
It's okay if you don't feel that way.
I do. It was the other things I didn't mean. I swear, please believe me. Your pauses then nods.
Talking is hard. I get it wrong a lot too. So I believe you.
Natsuki exhales in relief. Then she sits down next to Yuri and takes the drink. Now Yuri was probably overthinking it so much that Natsuki's tepid response filled her with self-doubt. Ashio is calling her self-love. Oh, there's something nice
Please, don't feel obligated.
I want to. I want to do nice things too.
Okay. Thank you.
You can thank me after I figure out how to do something nice. How to do something nice.
I will do it then, too.
Natsuki sighs. Nothing. Just reminds me how I haven't been getting along with my friends lately.
Is that why you're coming here?
Well, no. Not exactly. I haven't been avoiding them on purpose or anything. They're just other things I'd rather be doing during lunch lately. I like being around. Well, we're all just having fun. But I also can't just like take anything seriously. So when I'm like, I don't know, feeling serious, then their attitudes just really get on my nerves. But it got worse ever since I joined the literature club.
How come?
I don't know. I feel like I used to be really good with just putting up with it because it would be so stupid to cause drama over a joke I didn't like or something. But I just have a hard time doing that recently. But it's my fault for being overly sensitive. If I have a problem, I'm not gonna demand for everyone around me to change.
But
Yeah, I know. I consider I don't really agree with that kind of thing. But they're not in my position, so it's easy for them to say you should just communicate your feelings or whatever. It's not like my friend group that does that kind of thing. I'll be just making an embarrassment out of myself. Sorry. None of this has anything to do with you. I don't know what I'm talking about it.
it's okay. I like listening.
What? Listening to other people's problems?
Yes.
That's weird. Sorry.
I just like learning about people. Do you think it's weird?
No, that's not weird. I probably just misunderstood, so... I don't know. Does that mean I should keep going?
If you would like.
Okay. Well, I don't know what to talk about now.
What's something that you like about your friends?
A lot of things. I mean, they're really fun to hang out with, like after school and on the weekdays, the weekends. And they really like my baking. And it's fun to complain about school stuff together. They make me laugh a lot, have a lot of good memories, and inside jokes.
Oh, I bet at a lot of those things.
So,
Are those all the things that are important to you?
well, kind of, but they're not things I need to get out of everybody. Everyone in the club is really different from that, and I'm still friends with them too.
Well, Sayori really likes your baking. And she makes you laugh. And she complains a lot.
That doesn't mean she's anything like my other friends.
Well, unlike them, she's a nice person who cares about your feelings.
Gizeko a character trait, Sayori. Excuse me? How about you don't talk that way about my friends that you don't know anything about? Natsuki stands up.
No, wait. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I didn't want to say something bad. Please don't leave.
Natsuki sighs and shakes her head. It's fine. As long as you understand, you can't just judge people like that.
I'm sorry.
Natsuki sits back down. You can't just compare friends like that and measure who's better than whoever wants who's better than who. Everyone's different.
I'm sorry. I just
I just don't like people who want to hurt you. A moment of silence stretches between them. They don't want to hurt me. Just like to tease each other about stupid things. It's fun. I don't like that. Well, that's why I'm friends with them and you're not. You like it? Just don't worry too much about me. Not worth it. I'm sorry. I wish I knew how to help with social conflicts. Like how Monica can. She's good at these things. Not really. Also, I don't always want help. Sometimes it's just stuff I have to deal with myself. And that's what Monica and Siri never seem to understand. Sometimes you do is look at them wrong and they're like, oh, what's wrong? Is everything okay? I just want to mind my own business sometimes. And decide myself who I want to talk about things. The only one who understands that is you. So you shouldn't be so hard on yourself. You're not as bad as you think. Oh, you don't need to reassure me or anything. I mean that. Plus, makes sense if someone doesn't talk a lot would make a good listener. Thank you. You're oh so nice. It's really hard for me. It doesn't come naturally at all. It's weird because I always find myself as someone we can just say whatever's on my mind. I feel like that only works when I'm annoyed or upset or I want to say something mean. Why am I like that? You don't have to answer that. I'm just talking to myself. You're not to remain silent. Natsuki noticed her fidgeting with the pages of her book. How come you like reading so much? Oh, well, a lot of reasons. But I just get sucked into it so easily. It's so immersive. Like, I want to be part of it. I think there are a lot of things about people in real life that makes me feel uncomfortable and frustrated. Especially when it comes to following social conversations and group interactions. I just don't really understand it and have no real desire to participate. But it's different with books. It feels like I always want to be around the characters. I feel such a strong emotional connection with them in a way that I've never felt with real people. זה בגלל שאת מכניסה את עצמך בתור הדמויות. מתי שאת קוראת את הספר. לי זה דווקא קורה הרבה בסרטונים. כאילו אני עכשיו עושה גיימפליי רגיל, אבל אם מדברים על סדרה כמו לדוגמה Trials of Shadow ו-O&R שאני העליתי בעצם בערוץ ו-The O&R Stories, אני אישית מרגיש שיש כאילו קשר כזה עם הדמויות, וזה לא רק בגלל זה פשוט ככה. זה כאילו אתה סוג שמרגיש את האמת שיוצא בעצם מהנקודה שלך אל הדמות. כמו שיורי אומרת פה, שיש סוג של קונקשן חזק עם זה. אני לא כזה אינטראקטיבי עם אנשים פנים מול פנים. אני לרוב שקט ומקשיב כמו יורי. אבל אם נהיה קצת יותר ריאליסטים, הפרסונליטי שלי, האישיות שאני מאמין בעצם שאני נמצא בו, הוא בעצם כמו סיורי. אני לא אגש יותר לעומק על זה, אבל אני באמת מרגיש שאני יותר כמו סיורי. ועל הדרך, עכשיו אני שם לב לזה. קיבלתי ממבר לא מעודכן לי פה? איך עושים רפרש? איך עושים רפרש של הדבר הזה? אוקיי, whatever. אני פשוט אעשה פה פלייסהולדר של הממבר שיופיע, אז אני פשוט אעשה את האחד שכבר יש לי פה, כי החדש לא מופיע לי. 57 סאבים. פשוט אעשה את זה. גם אפילו שזה לא, זה פשוט, אני הפעלתי כי זה לא מופיע לי פה. אבל 57 סאבים! 76% לדרך! מתי שאתה עוד חודש. מבאס שהתוכנית שלי בנוגע לסאבים נכשלה, אבל כאילו רוב הסיכויים אומר בעצם שאני לא אצליח ביום ההולדת שלי לקבל 75 סאבים, שזה קצת מבאס, אבל אני יכול לנצל את אותו סאב גול בשביל להמשיך עד לתחילת 24! עד לתחילת 24! let's go! עד לתחילת 24! בואו נעשה את זה.
So, in that way, it can sometimes feel more real than real life.
Really?
It's that hard for you to be around people, like, all the time?
Mm-hmm.
Fairly often, especially in group settings. When people are making all kinds of conversation and saying jokes and all that, I don't know what to do, so just disengage. Oh. That doesn't get lonely? I don't think so. I can still enjoy spending time with people one-on-one. And I have online friends too, of course. Do you ever?
Do you wish that you could just be friends with the characters in your books?
All the time. Sometimes so badly that makes my heart ache. Yeah. Me too.
גם אני אזרוק את 5 אגורות שיש לי בנוגע לזה ואגיד שגם אני מסכים בעצם עם מה שקורה פה. אני מסכים עם המחשבה של נאצקי ויורי. אני דווקא מסכים עם זה גם.
Really?
Mm-hmm. A lot.
Like, more than anything.
Natsuki marvels that. Silence fills the stairwell once more. It's a mutual silence. One full of understanding. כן, מסכים שלא קיבלתי כלום על זה. אז נתן לי רק סוף לאב 2. ועדיין יש לו 93%. אז כן, נתן לי רק סוף לאב 2. בואו נסיים את הסייד סטורי סוף כל סוף. אומייגאד! זה הפעם הראשונה שהופיע קונטנט וורנינג מאז Trust. מאז נראה לי אפילו Trust 2. Self-hate ו-social anxiety. וקוראים לפרק הזה Self-love. אז obviously הם צריכים ללמוד על self-love מתי שיש להם self-hate. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. אוקיי, בסדר. פיין. בוא נעשה את זה כבר. נסיים את הסייד סטוריז.
Hey!
Oh, hello. I almost thought you weren't coming today.
Yeah, well,
I'm just already more than halfway over. Not to get typically been mean Yuri in the stairwell much earlier. So it had been a good way of dodging her friends so she didn't feel like seeing them.
then she's holding a large plastic container in both hands. I ran out into my friends, so I hung out with them for a while.
Is that so?
Yeah. I was in a good mood today, so I figured I should. I haven't seen them in a while, which I had to come up with an excuse for. But I expected that. But I have way more of these than I know what to do with, so I figured I would share with them too.
As she sits down, Natsuki opens the lid of a container.
You made cupcakes. You know it! It's been a while at this point, so I figured it's about time again. You can take one if you want.
Yuri takes a cupcake and carefully twirls it between her fingers. It's brown, with dark green frosting, immaculately shaped into a floral pattern, and topped with some kind of glittery powder.
How pretty. I just ate, so I may not be able to finish it.
Are they for the club?
Yeah, I guess so. I didn't really think about it, I just made them.
Oh, I just thought that because green is Monica's favorite color, right?
Well, yeah, but that's not really...
Yuri takes a small bite. This is green tea flavored. I love green tea.
Oh, you do? It was just a random idea I wanted to try, so... Don't laugh at me.
I'm not. I just felt happy.
Oh, sorry. Usually when... Never mind. Just when it means that I'm glad. Sorry for saying dumb things again.
I just wanted to do something nice. And this is something I happen to be good at.
And I didn't know that you liked them from past experience.
But Yuri turns red, recalls the time she cheered self-righteously to Natsuki's cupcakes. Ironically, her mouth was still full of cupcake too, for her to stammer an excuse. She just serves for a disapproving look. How did you get into baking?
Oh, well, I don't know. It just kinda always appealed to me.
יש גם את Perfect Girls! יש גם את Perfect Girls שהיה בעצם inspiration.
Well, a few years ago, I read this one manga with a lot of baking, so I got excited for a while. I was probably baking stuff almost every day.
כן, הנה, עכשיו היא מדברת על Perfect Girls.
Oh, that's not something I always knew I liked anyway. It's like, baking is like art. But when you get good at it, it gets more delicious too.
I'm struggling to imagine myself putting my heart into something so artistic, knowing that it would just be eaten afterwards.
Yeah, maybe you're too practical for it.
I think I prefer to be on the receiving end.
That's my other favorite part about it. It's something I can do that makes a lot of people happy, like unconditionally. Everyone is always so thankful. At that moment, you get to be like the bringer of joy. I don't know, it just makes me feel
Valued?
yeah. I guess that.
So, were you able to make up with your friends today?
There wasn't really anything to make up of them. We weren't fighting or anything.
You weren't? Maybe I misunderstood.
It only turns into a fight when I lose my cool. That's just unnecessary drama. It only makes things worse.
So, you're not going to stop?
I mean, it only happens sometimes anyway. It's just the way they are. I'm the only one who ever has a problem with it. It's not worth it. Especially since I have somewhere to go now when I don't feel like hanging out with them.
Oh, I see. Cupcake's empty foil wrapper audibly crinkle as Yuri clenches her fist. I'm glad the situation is resolved, and that you don't have to avoid them anymore.
Yeah, me too. And I don't have to bother you during your alone time anymore. I'm sure you have a lot of reading to catch up on.
Yeah.
I know that the cupcakes are basically nothing to compare to all the stuff you've done for me. Ah, that's the best I can do.
You can have the rest of them.
Natsuki grabs the box and slides it over to Yuri's feet. Yuri stares at the box. Then she shakes her head and slides them back.
You should save them for your other friends.
But I made them for you.
Natsuki's voice whines as she protests. I know. And I like them very much. They're exactly as you thought. You succeeded. But I know you care about making your other friends happy too. And if this is the way you know how to make that happen, then I'm not going to take it from you.
Oh, they were to for making you happy.
You make me happy. You're worth more than cupcakes to some people. That's why they want to spend time with you and be your friend. While warning tears pour from Natsuki's eyes, she pulls her knees to her chest and starts sobbing into her arms. Natsuki,
I'm such a bad person.
Yuri stammers, feeling panicked. I didn't mean to say something bad. Natsuki shakes her head and wipes her eyes.
You didn't. I just...
Natsuki tries to choke back her sobs, but struggles to speak through them.
I just really hate myself sometimes. And I feel so wrong when you say those nice things to me. Like I don't deserve it.
I'm sorry.
No, I am. I'm so difficult.
And I can't
think of a single thing about myself that somebody would like. I hated myself for bothering you during lunch. I just thought it was my chance to be a good person. Like to be nice and the things you wrote about in the letter. I don't know if I tried in the club, Sarah and Monica would be super annoying to make a huge deal about it.
You know, I think a lot of those negative things too. About myself. I never felt like a good person. I always scrutinize everything I say. And later I feel like I said all the wrong things. And I just spent so much time thinking about myself, hating myself, and feeling like everyone else must hate me too. So, I understand some of that part from my own experience. And that's why I wanted to write a letter to express my feelings.
to see those things in someone else that I saw in myself.
Natsuki sniffles. Yuri rustles for her bag and pulls out some chip tissues and hands them to Natsuki.
Monica told me that it takes a good person to reflect on those things. The desire to improve yourself, that makes you a good person, so don't worry so much. Also, there are things about you that people would like, so...
Like what?
Like how you're fun for people to be around, and you're not shy, and you know how to make people laugh, and you're very passionate about things, and you know how to take the lead, and you care a lot about other people, and just a lot of things.
Oh. Well, you're making me feel really embarrassed.
Oh, you're the one who asked. And don't you think I feel embarrassed?
Natsuki tries to hide a smile, and then she sighs as it fades again.
Every time I come here, I just think like it's the last time. But then I keep coming back for some reason. Is that bad? Just really confusing. I mean, my friends and I go way back, so ditching them all the time feels like, I don't know.
Feels like what? Natsuki's voice gets quiet.
Maybe that I'm scared that they'll get mad at me. I really don't know what to do.
She pauses. Yuri stares into the distance, chasing her eyes along with the patterns of the floor tiles while she thinks to herself.
What would you do, hypothetically, if your friends were happy for you instead of mad at you?
Happy for what?
Happy that your new club is making you happy.
Well, that's just not a fair hypothetical. Natsuki says that, but with a little confidence in her voice. I was told myself that I don't rely on the approval of others to be happy. And I still feel that way, but I'm spending time with people who put me down whenever I didn't have their approval. That's probably what's making me feel so confused. Because I'm rented other things that should make me happy. So no matter what, it's like I have to be unhappy to be happy. Making my head hurt.
That must be it. Really difficult to feel comfortable with yourself. Being made to feel like you're wrong just for being the person that you are.
Really goes against everything I believe in, doesn't it? It goes against the kind of person I want to be. I'm fed up with it. I'm fed up with a lot of things. Natsuki presses her palms to her forehead and shakes her head. I know what's best for me. But I keep convincing myself out of it. So much easier to be comfortably unhappy than it is to do something so scary.
To do what?
You know, to end it.
With them?
Natsuki nods. חשבתי שזה יהיה משהו אחר, אבל תודה לאל.
I didn't think you were actively considering that as an option.
I wasn't. Until recently. It's just one of those things where like, it's been a certain way for so long to just get used to it. Like, so much of you has gone into it. So much it feels like just how your life is. And throwing it away is like throwing away
always such a big part of your life. It makes me feel sick about it.
Natsuki sighs.
It's just really scary. It's terrifying.
What are you scared of?
I don't know. A lot of things. Like being alone, not having anyone to talk to or hang out with, not being able to replace what I have with them. I don't want them to hate me. I'm scared they'll hurt me for going against them.
Physically?
Not physically, but...
Yuri clenches her fists. Natsuki,
What?
if anyone ever even thinks to cause you harm, I will unleash hell upon them.
Oh my god, Yuri!
כן, לאחד כל הסכינים, no problem. Natsuki snorts in laughter.
Don't laugh at me. Sorry, I was just like that. That's all.
Oh, I meant it.
I know you did.
Natsuki gives Yuri an endearing look.
I needed it.
As the conversation lapses, Natsuki again slides her box of cupcakes over to Yuri.
Just take them, okay? I don't want other people to have them anymore.
Are you sure? Natsuki nods.
I'm sure.
I will then. I'll enjoy them. Natsuki looks away, and a feeling of warmth spread through her. She holds on to that feeling, knowing it will give her courage.
Aw.
The next day. Oh! אוקיי, זה יותר גרוע! Anxiety ו-panic attacks. זה אשכרה יותר גרוע! אבל sure, why not? מזל שאני עדיין השארתי פה את הדבר הזה. נחזור. יש עוד משהו באנxiety ופניק אטאקס או שזה הכל? שנייה. לא, זה רק זה. You're here first today. And you brought reading material. Natsuki is sitting at her usual spot, this time holding a volume of manga while her lunch sits beside her. Yuri sits down as well and opens her own book.
Sucks when a good series has to come to an end. Like, it's such a big part of your life, and then one day, there's just nothing left.
Obviously, כי אחר כך זה יכול להיראות כמו cash grab, שבו אין יותר סטורי, כי הסטורי שיש כבר נגמר ואין שום פואנטה להמשיך את זה.
Makes you feel so empty.
Unfortunately, I'm not able to experience that myself. I'm on to the last book of this series.
That sucks.
But there is also something satisfying about letting the story to conclude. I don't know if I want it to go on forever. כי אז אחר כך זה יכול להרוס את האינטגריטי של האוריג'ינל סיריז. א', ב'. הסטורי קונקלוז'ן לרוב מראה בעצם את ההודעה, אפשר להגיד, של מה שהסיפור בעצם רוצה להגיד סך הכל. שזה נראה לי משותף בין שני אלה, בין יורי ונאצוקי. בנוגע למנגה לבין ספרי פנטזיה. אין לי מנגה, obviously, כי בישראל אני מאמין שאין דבר כזה מנגה. אם יש, אני אתחרפן. אבל ממה שאני יודע, אין מנגה. אצלנו יש דבר אחר שקוראים לו קומיקס. שגם זה לא כזה הרבה יש בישראל, אבל אני לא אדבר על זה. מנגה וקומיקס זה בקיצור בערך אותו הדבר, רק מנגה זה פשוט עם סטייל של אנימה. obviously גם זה בעצם אנימה סטייל ויז'ואל נובל. אז זה מתאים. בנוגע לסיפורים, כן יש את הדבר הזה. הסדרה הזאת שאני קראתי מזמן. שבעת המופלאים כזה? אני לא זוכר איך קוראים לזה. עבר המון זמן מאז שקראתי את הסדרה הזאת. לא נראה לי שיש לי ספרים של זה יותר. אבל זה היה מזמן. מקסימום, מתי שאני התחלתי את הערוץ מזמן. אבל whatever, אני לא אכנס עכשיו לרנטים, בוא נמשיך פה את הסטורי.
Maybe. But there are some things that I wish could. On the other hand, have you ever read something that overstayed its welcome?
כן, בדיוק.
Yeah, definitely. I can think of at least one thing I've read that got pretty unbearable like halfway through, and the ending really sucked. So, it sucks when something good has to end, but it also sucks when they just keep inventing more plot until you don't like it anymore. Guess it sucks either way. Mm-hmm. Well, that's the nature of all things. They come to an end.
The two fall silent. They slowly eat while making their way through their respective reading material. Except Natsuki doesn't seem to be touching her food at all.
You don't go out during the weekends, right?
Excuse me?
Like, with friends. At the mall, or downtown, or whatever.
I'm not too shut in, you know.
Oh, my bad for making assumptions.
Well, I'm sure I go out less often than other people. Like you and the others in the club. I don't really meet with friends and I don't really spend time like that. I'm usually meeting with my board game group.
Board game group?
It doesn't matter. It's just more nerdy stuff.
Why do you ask anyway? I was just curious. I realized I couldn't picture it, so I was just curious.
Yuri looks at Natsuki and realizes that she's shaking. Nats, הכל בסדר?
Don't look at me like that.
Sorry. Natsuki pulls her knees into her chest and puts her head down.
I can't take this.
Did I do something? Yuri gets flustered, her mind racing over what she may have said or done.
I did. I ended it. I texted them earlier, telling them, and then I just blocked them because I was so afraid of their responses. And now it feels like I'm dying inside.
Oh, that's... I'm sorry. Totally unsure what to do, Yuri can barely find words to support support to offer. Meanwhile, the sound of Natsuki unusually hard breathing fills the air. Then she speaks again, barely above a whisper.
Help me. I'm sick. I want to hit my head against things. Please help. I can't take this.
You
may be having a panic attack.
And with that realization, Yuri's demeanor suddenly changes. I have experience for this, so I'll help you through it, okay? Natsuki meekly nods through her rapid breath, head still buried in her knees. Yuri slides herself over to Natsuki and sits on the step behind her. Then she pulls her hand on Natsuki's shoulders.
Can you feel my hands?
Natsuki nods. Her shaking becomes much more apparent through Yuri's sense of touch. Yuri keeps her voice slow and gentle.
You're safe right now. You're in a good and safe place where nothing can hurt you.
Natsuki nods once more. Although Yuri is only touching Natsuki's shoulders, you can practically feel her racing pulse through the base of her neck.
We'll do a breathing exercise together. All you have to do is listen to my breaths and breathe along with me. Let's breathe in now.
Yuri takes a deep breath, slow breath. Beneath her hand, she feels Natsuki's shoulders rise as Natsuki takes a breath of her own, trying to mimic Yuri. They exhale together, although Natsuki's breath shakes on the way out.
That's good. Let's keep going.
Yuri breathes once more and Natsuki joins her. They continue like this for a few more seconds while Yuri closely monitors. Eventually, Yuri feels Natsuki rest more on her weight into Yuri's palms.
Let's focus on the physical world. All you have to do is focus on your feelings of your breaths going in and out, and the weight of my hands on your shoulders. You're in a safe and comfortable physical space.
Oh my god. Minutes pass in silence. By now the worst of it has passed, but Yuri is determined not to move away until Natsuki prompts her to. Meanwhile, Natsuki has let her head off her knees, and her breathing has mostly steadied. Then she takes a final deep breath and slowly pulls herself to her feet, causing Yuri to let go. She stretches her arms.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to freak out. I don't know what my deal is. You don't have to apologize. This must be enormously stressful for you. Is that going to keep happening? It may, or it may not. We can take measures to help prevent it in the future, but I think it will naturally get better over time.
Natsuki motions to sit back down again, so Yuri moves over. Yuri turns away to pick up her open book from the dusty floor, which she had hastily set down earlier. She brushes the dust off the cover.
I don't think I could have gone through that alone.
You're not alone. Feeling siya again, Yuri speaks into her own lap.
From now on, you don't have to do anything alone.
Aww. As she says that, Yuri tenses up. It's rare for her to so openly share her thoughts. Something about Natsuki, of all people, makes it feel so much more natural to do so. Perhaps because, like Yuri, Natsuki is so timid and uncertain of herself. Natsuki does such a good job at hiding it that it's taken a long time for Yuri to finally realize it. And because of that, Yuri is able to deliver the reassurance that she herself would have wanted, demonstrating that you deserve the love of others. Okay. If you can't just accept that for the first time, then perhaps you can begin the tumultuous journey, or tumultuous journey. איך אומרים את זה? אוקיי. אני אפילו קצת את הצ'יטים שלי. מצטער. אני אפעיל גוגל טרנסלייט. איך רושמים? סליחה, איך אומרים? tumultuous. זה רועש, אבל איך אומרים?
Tumultuous.
tumultuous. תודה רבה גוגל טרנסלייט. נראה שיש פה עוד פירושים, יש שואש, יש סואן וסוער. סואן וסוער. כן. יש פרוע ויש נפעם. אז יש כמה פירושים לדבר הזה. אז tumultuous journey of learning to love yourself. זה האחרון! זה ה-side stories.
Do you really mean that? You're probably gonna regret saying that if you do.
How so?
'Cause probably gonna have a lot of free time during the weekends from now on. So you're giving me permission to be as annoying as I want, drag you around to a lot of places.
I see.
But you already said it, so you can't take it back now.
Well, I suppose I have no choice but to accept that responsibility then.
I know a good ice cream place.
Oh? Up until finally figure out my favorite ice cream flavor.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Oh, you don't remember? The first day that you came to the club, guessed everyone's ice cream flavor. But for me, you said you had no idea.
Seriously? I don't remember that at all.
כן, וואו, זה באמת דבר נצח.
Wait, yes I do. I say it was probably green tea.
Convenient, כי זה מה שהיה לקפקייקס. Yuri shakes her head. It's a good guess. But my favorite is usually to get chocolate and raspberry together.
Chocolate and raspberry? How fancy.
How is that fancy?
Oh, I don't know. I feel like I should have guessed something like that.
Well, maybe next time I'll try chocolate and strawberry.
Hey, strawberry is my favorite.
What a coincidence.
I think helps to have something to look forward to. Still have this sick feeling in my stomach. But it's easy now to convince myself that I did the right thing.
Is there anything better I could be doing?
Not that I know of. There's nothing that will make this easy for me. And you already did more than I thought anyone could. Come to think of it, we never talked about the letter you wrote. I feel like we're way past that at this point. I don't even know what to talk about. Except that I think it helped me understand my needs a little bit better. The way I like to be treated. And the kinds of friends that I want to have. That's why I wanted to start coming here in the first place. Even though I thought I was so scared of causing more problems. I thought it was a coincidence that you ran into me in here initially. Oh, well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
זה מוניקה! זה חייב...
I may have tracked you down first. With the help of Sion.
סיום? למה לא מוניקה?
That's what you said. I was shy, okay? Wasn't ready to well, you know what I'm saying. Well, I guess I'm glad that you worked up the courage, even if it was in your own way. I can tell that you've been making a lot of difficult decisions. It's brave, and will make things better in the long run. I think anyone will be proud of you for it. Anyone? I mean, like you? Yes. Like me. You know, I could get used to this. As long as you don't tease me too much. Fine. Just a little then.
Oh my god, איזה חמוד זה.
That's fine. I know how uncertain everything feels to you right now. I really do think that good things are in store. Those are my honest feelings. Thanks. Just nice to be reassured.
Aww. The two girls continued their conversation through the remainder of lunch. But a new feeling hangs in the air. A feeling of greater certainty in their path forward. In just a few hours, there will be another literature club meeting, where the 4 club members will happily spend time together. Each of them, all with their own special qualities, have something unique that they can deliver to one another. אז אוקיי, הסיבה שהיה, הקונפליקט הראשי היה בין נצקי ליורי ב-Reflection, ליטרלי בסטורי הקודם, זה בגלל שפה, המיין לוקיישן הוא בעצם הסטיירוול, לא המועדון. אז בקיצור זורקים את סיורי ומוניקה בכלל מהאקוויישן. שאם זה לא משהו מרגש. For friendship and literature, the club members will continue to grow and find new happiness together. The end of each chapter is the start of the next. Yuri thinks to herself. Since she's about to finish her long-running series, it would be best to have a new book lined up. Perhaps this weekend would be a good time to visit the bookstore. Together. Aww. Oh! יש חדש בסייד סטוריז, אבל קודם כל פיקצ'רס. קודם כל, הסייג'י הזה, מסלף לוב. ואנחנו גם לא קודם, כן, רפלקשן, אוקיי. מה שחדש פה? Oh! Finish all the side stories! היום הולדת של מוניקה 2019. איך אומרים את זה? אם אני אמצא את זה עכשיו. Called it. 22 בספטמבר 2019. יום הולדת של מוניקה 22 בספטמבר. אז זה מתאם פה. אני פאקינג ידעתי שזה הולך להיות חלק מזה. מה הפרומו? בתור all side stories. לא נותר לי הרבה, נותר לי רק 2 CG'ים, סיקרט אחד, סקץ' אחד, ו4 פרומואים. מה יש בסייד סטורי? equals! עם כל הרביעייה. האם אני אעשה את זה? הפרק הזה טכנית זה כל הסייד סטוריז, אז כל הסייד סטוריז זה טכנית כל הסייד סטוריז. לא אומר פה, 95%, אוקיי. כל הסייד סטורי זה טכנית או כל הסייד סטורי, אז בוא נתחיל את equals. נכון! אוקיי. equals. boy. Okay, everyone. We're going to be taking a break from the usual activities today. I was thinking, since people are starting to talk about the festival, it's a good time for us to go over the general direction of the club and all that. A festival? זה עולה מקסימום יום לפני שהשחקן נכנס. כי כל שאר הזמן במועדון בבייס גיים מדבר על הפסטיבל. Interesting! Okay.
I think it will help us figure out what to do for the festival, you know? Oh, so you already came up with a really good plan. Really? For the festival? Yes, so our plan is this, okay? You and Yuri collect information ahead of time on which clubs and classes are doing food booths. Then, we take a map and plan the most efficient route so we can get most of them before the lines get too long. Hey, this has nothing to do with the club. Well, you have to let me finish.
Alright, fine. Go ahead.
Wait, so basically, we're all gonna get all the food we can, then come back here, and we all eat together. That's all.
זה הרעיון הכי מטומטם שאי פה שמעתי, סיורים.
Wow, I got checked twice by the same joke. Boo! Don't be a hater! So like you can come up with anything better!
זה למה יש את הדמות הראשית, השחקן, או איך שקוראים לו במשחק ב-Ddlc, איך שקוראים לו, השם האמיתי שלו, MC, בתור קיצור למיין קארקטר. הדמות של השחקן.
Look, even Yuri was thinking about it! No, I wasn't. I would really prefer to do something literature related. We can eat together anytime. The festival is a unique opportunity. Besides, it's been quite a while since we've set any new interests for the club. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. We really get a shot at showing people what the literature club is all about. I'll tell you what, we can do both, right? We'll make time for your food mission and still put together a public event. Oh my gosh, yes! I was just joking, but that's really a good idea. Well, I'm glad that's so. I think the question is, how to come up with an event that demonstrates everything you can get out of the literature club.
פתרון פשוט. לחכות עד שהדמות הראשית מגיעה ואז אחר כך יש את הרעיון שלו. אם אני לא טועה, זה דווקא היה רעיון או של מוניקה או של MC. אני לגמרי לא טועה, אבל זה או מוניקה אחרי שהיא self-aware, או MC, שהם בעצם, להם היה את הרעיון בעצם להראות את הפואומס. אז כן.
Well, that's kind of tough because everyone gets something different out of the club. Okay, how about this? Let's go around and have each of us talk about what we've got out of the club so far. That could really help us figure out what kind of reputation we want to build. Yeah! That's embarrassing. But you have to... you would have so much to talk about. That's exactly why. And I'm sure Natsuki feels the same way. Well, maybe. I didn't plan on arguing against it or anything. I mean, it's the literature club. We talk about that stuff together, right? And the only way to get more comfortable with it is to suck it up and do it. Oh, you're not wrong. I'm sorry for being resistant. It's not good to say suck it up because it sounds like their feelings don't matter. Right. My bad. Just a habit I need to break. Hey! Anyway, who's gonna start? I'll start. I was the first to join after all. Wouldn't that be me? No, I'm gonna go first. Fine, you can start. I don't mind. Yay! So, gosh, feels like so long ago. I think I tried because I wanted to have fun with sharing poems with people. It seems like it will be a safe way to express myself. You know, like, if it's just a poem, then I can share without feeling like I'm burdening everyone with my problems. And I thought it would be a really good way to get to know other people too. So yeah, I was really surprised when I walked in. It was just Monica. And she was sleeping. Don't remind me of that. Oh gosh. Yeah, but it seemed like so much fun to help start a new club. Especially since writing helped me so much. I wanted to see it help other people too. But it ended up being me who was inspired, because I remember feeling like Monica was just so sweet and mature, and that I could trust her with anything.
Trust! השיעור הראשון.
It made me feel a lot less alone, having someone who knew even the bad things about me. And at that point, I knew the literature club was gonna be special for a lot of people. Yeah, I felt the same way. It really helped me give the club a more cohesive vision. Yeah, and then Yuri joined, but she was so different from all of us. From us, and Natsuki too. I mean, for Yuri, it helped for me to take the lead before she was able to open up a little. But Natsuki was kind of the opposite. When she wasn't ready to get close to someone. She wasn't ready to get really close to someone really quickly. I never really thought about that sort of thing. I really feel like I've gotten better at understanding people's different needs. And that makes me feel really happy, because my friends are just the most important thing to me. And whatever new members we get, I want to help them in those ways too. I don't know if I would have continued coming to the club if it weren't for you. Really? Mm-hmm. I know it wasn't too long ago, but it hurts to think about my behavior back then. I was really short-sighted. The only reason I came was to find others who were into fantasy. I suppose that was my idea of making friends with people. And I remember feeling uncomfortable, because you and I have such different energy. I had such a specific idea of the kind of person I could just be friends with. So when Sayori tries so hard to get to know me, I felt like I was just wasting her time. I think I was naive to assume that similar interests were the key component of friendship. Sayori and I were able to become friends because she always thinks about the needs of other people. That's something I never knew how to, or even thought to do. But I stayed in the club, thanks to that. And I started trying as hard as I could to understand people better. Understanding! השיעור השני. You really went above and beyond when it came to that. Well, I was super impressed. Well, I always hated that I didn't know how to behave like a person who's easily liked by others, like the two of you can. And because of that, I spent so much time thinking about my own behavior and all the wrong things I said. But the whole time, I should be thinking about other people instead, not myself. Once I started doing that, I was able to make friends with everyone else. Oh, also, I discovered that sometimes I'm a better communicator when I take the time to write rather than to speak. It's so strange the way things turned out. I'm so far different than anything I could have expected. But I'm happy. I suppose we don't always know what we really need. My gosh! You're so cute! I'm going to throw up! Okay, please don't do that, Siri. Besides, I'm not cute. Isn't that my line? Oh, well, for me, it's actually true, so...
What are you saying?
Nothing. I finished my part, so somebody else take their turn.
My heart!
Sayori, take some deep breaths.
Okay, fine, I'll go. Yuri!
Can't believe how you were complaining about doing this and still went before me.
What a show off!
I was just following up with Sayori. It was the easiest way to get it over with.
Besides, you left out the most important thing you get out of this club.
I did?
Yeah, a regular supply of your favorite cupcakes.
Oh no, I forgot that too! I'm a chair to the cupcake queen!
Sayori! Neither of you are forgiven. Looks like only Monica and I will be getting cupcakes next time.
No! I can't eat that many cupcakes.
Yeah, true. Only Yuri can.
Hey,
Well, anyway, I'm just putting off talking. It's kind of hard to talk about that stuff. Well, I guess when it comes down to that, it's just that I'm in a much better place mentally than I was when I first joined. And that's because everyone helped me realize I had some really toxic friendships going outside of the club. It was honestly a really painful thing to go through. Having to cut them out still hurts to think about. I'm sorry, Natsuki. It's fine. I knew it was for the best, and I was right. I guess for me, it's all about feelings. I was only ever ridiculed for having feelings, so I thought the right thing to do was just ignore them. It took me a really long time to realize that it's not really how things are supposed to work. And I guess that's thanks to everyone who took the time to respect my feelings. Even when I was being like the biggest jerk. I'm really sorry for being such a jerk to everyone. I was really the worst. Natsuki's voice chokes a little.
we love you, Natsuki.
I just hate that I was like that. Everyone did so much for me. I could never do anything in return.
That's not true. Natsuki, with a lot more than you think. This club really wouldn't have been the same without you. I mean that. Remember how judgmental I was when you first showed up? It was like I couldn't accept anything other than my own idea of what a literature club was supposed to be. Apparently, that was more important to me than the opportunity to bring you some happiness. You really taught me that everything that makes someone happy is worthy of respect. You even inspired me to start playing piano. That's something that means a whole lot to me. So there's no need to put yourself down.
Okay. Natsuki wipes her eyes.
You helped me a lot too. It's so much fun to have you around. And you helped me become a better person. Having a problem doesn't make you needy or inconvenient. It means that there's something that needs to be better for you. And you always deserve that. I agree. Seeing us have some of the same struggles made me feel a better person as well. I wouldn't want to change anything about our time here. I don't think any of us would.
I'm sorry, I got all dramatic again.
That's all I want to say.
Now Monica can go now.
There's no need to apologize. It was something I wanted to talk about anyway, because it was a big difference for me. I was always such a strict perfectionist who never took enough time to believe
in the best of other people, but everyone kept proving me wrong. I made the same mistake multiple times, thinking that was the best. My way was the best for everyone. Or thinking that I needed to solve other people's problems. But I think being a leader means that you have to acknowledge that you're not perfect. And that the best thing you can do is to guide people rather than do everything for them. We're all good people. We're all equals. Equals become another balance. I think that's the most important thing I've gotten out of the club. Realizing what that really means. Sayori, what are you doing? I just thought we should be writing some of these stuff down. Things about the club that are valuable to us. With a piece of chalk in her hand, Sayori writes the word trust on chalkboard. This is because you showed me that I could trust you with everything about me, not just my good side. Suddenly Yuri takes a piece of chalk as well. She writes understanding. I owe a lot of gratitude to everyone who took the time to understand me, even though it was so difficult for me to express myself. In that case, Marika takes a talk and writes respect. I always thought that I was a respectful person, but it took the club for me to realize that there was more to it than I thought. And I'm a better person because of it. I have another one. Balance. Okay. Sometimes people want different things out of a friendship, and they need time before they're ready to become close. So it's important to keep things balanced between you and the other person. That reminds me. Reflection. I've always been a reflective person, but most of it have been nothing more than hating myself for all the things I thought I did wrong. Hating. תנו לי לנחש. גדול. Once I started reflecting on other people and not just myself, a lot of things changed for me. So I think that's the most important one for me. That's great. We have a whole list of things now. Suddenly everyone turns to look at Natsuki. Well, everyone took all the chalk. Don't look at me like that, jeez. You could have just asked. Maka hands her piece of chalk to Natsuki. Then Natsuki sighs and writes self-love. זה כל השיעורים. Trust, balance, understanding, respect, reflection, the self-love. I don't know how far I've gone with it yet, but feels like things are at least on the right track. So there, that's my contribution. Together, everyone stares at the words on the board. Wasn't this club supposed to be about literature? It is! We still do a lot of literature. Friendship and literature. Yeah, you're right. Friendship and literature. Natsuki and Yuri gently nod as well. Hey, let's all take a picture together. Aww! We don't have one yet, right? Yeah, you're right! You should have sent it to me after! Oh, wait, can I brush my hair first or something? Oh, you're fine! You already have the best hair out of all of us! Everyone get together. I can't fit you all in. Okay. Okay, everyone ready? And click! Aww. איזה תמונה יצאה? איזה תמונה יצאה? תנו לי לראות את התמונה, please! My god. I'm really glad we talked about this stuff. It's easy to forget how far we've come, with only 4 members. Yeah. We have so many happy thoughts right now. Oh my god, אל תזכירו לי את זה עוד פעם.
It's a really good inspiration for a poem. You know, I feel the same way. I kind of want to get some writing done. Me too! I think I would like that as well. Everyone's looking at me again. I'll do it too, but I might not feel like sharing it. That's okay.
אוקיי, אז עכשיו מתחילים כל הסטורי של הפומס. The four members of the literature club disperse and return to their desks, each equipping themselves with a pen. Once again, Yuri give each other a quick glance, then start writing immediately. Siri stretches, then does the same. But Monica is not tapping her pen against the paper, unsure where to start. זה בגלל שמוניקה הולכת על פרי סטייל. לעומת זאת לכל השאר יש סטייל משלהן.
Just move your hand.
Monica mouths to herself.
Right the way into your heart.
הדבר הזה שוב. Her mind, full of thoughts, memories, and inspiration, Monica now gets past her mental barriers and begins to write. Doesn't matter what,
Just that it's something new.
Oh my god! זה המוזיקה של הבייס גיים! Oh my god! זה הפורם גיים! דוקי, literature club, booze! Complete! Oh my god! כל הכבוד! כל הכבוד לכולם! כל הכבוד לכולם! תקבלו את הקרדיטים שלכם כמו שצריך! תהנו! מגיע לכם! מגיע, מה אני יכול להגיד? מגיע לכם ליהנות עם המוזיקה הזאת. תתפנקו! Oh my god! סיימתי את הסייד סטוריז! יש! Oh my god! מה אני חושב על המשחק? 6 שנים לאחר מכן! כי זה היה כל הפואנטה של הפלייפרו הזה. בהחלט אינטרסטינג. תפס לי הרבה אינטרסט. אם נהיה ריאליסטים. באמת, הסטורי טלינג בסייד סטוריז השתנה באופן רציני. יותר מאשר מהבייס גיים היה יכול לעשות. כי זה, הסייד סטוריז הוא פשוט הכנה אל הבייס גיים. אז אם מכניסים את הבייס גיים גם לתוך זה, אני לא יכול להאשים אותם על זה שהם עשו עבודה כל כך טובה לעשות את כל המשחק הזה עם כל הטירוף שיש פה. ועוד הצליחו לעשות... Oh, thank you dear player for enjoying a story of friendship and literature. איזה חמוד! יש! Oh my god! Made with love by Team Salvato. עם העזרה של סרניטי פורג'. איזה חמוד! Oh my god! Friendship and literature! Finish all the side stories. אז עכשיו יש לי את ה-ending music. Stories of friendship and literature. שאני אומר מגיע לי. Oh! Everyone say cheese. Okay, now everyone make a funny face. Okay. זה חמוד. אוקיי. לצערי, המשחק לא נגמר. אני חייב לדעת איך לפתוח את 14 ו-MES. א', אני חייב לדעת איך לפתוח אותם. ב', עדיין נותר לי סיקרט סקט אחד, עדיין נתן לי סקץ' אחד, ועדיין נתן לי 4 פרומואים. אני מה זה מקווה שהשיר הזה לא קופירייטד? כי אם זה קופירייטד אני מעוצבן כבר. זה מטומטם לעשות את זה קופירייטד? כמו יור ריאליטי? אבל תכף התמונה הזאת מתאימה יותר לסייד סטוריז, כי זה Ddlc פלוס. אבל... אני לא מאשים. את זה? זה פשוט קצת מצחיק לראות. אבל אוקיי, עכשיו אני יכול להגיד שסיימתי את המיין סטורי של Ddlc פלוס. One more thing. אולי תראו כמה דברים בפיקצ'רס. נתן לי סיקרט אחד, סקץ' אחד ו4 פרומואים כמו שאני אמרתי קודם. עוד משהו שאין לי זה 14 ו-MES. אם אני יודע איך לפתוח את שני הקבצים האלה, סיימתי. עכשיו אני יודע למה רשמתי 107. זה היה הזמן שלהם. זה היה הזמן של קנדי הוטס. שבדיוק התחיל להופיע עם הדיסטורשן. אבל זה אחר כך השתנה ל-0.59. עכשיו אני יודע למה. איך שכחתי מזה? אבל עדיין יש את השעה של 12.06 במיילים. 12.06 הוא קבוע בכל המיילים. אבל אין לי בינתיים שום מידע פה שאני יכול להעביר ל-14 או MES. אז ל-14 ו-MES אני אלך על פי האינטרנט. ואני אעשה יוטיוב שורט על הדבר הזה. של ה-60 שניות. ככה אני יכול לסיים את שני הקבצים האלה בקלות. ואז אחר כך לעבוד על כל דבר אחר. לעבוד על סיקרט האחרון, הסקץ' האחרון ו4 פרומואים. אבל כן, זה הולך להיות הסיום של דוקי דוקי ליטרצ'ר קלאב פלוס. 97%. 3% הבאים יהיו בלב הבא. פלוס עוד כמה דברים קטנים שיהיה בשורטים, אז לא לדאוג. אז כן, זה הולך להיות הסיום של דוקי דוקי ליטרצ'ר קלאב פלוס. מקווה שנהנתם. אני אעשה את הוולפייפר כי זה חמוד. אני אפעיל את המיוזיק. זה הולך להיות הסיום של דוקי דוקי ליטרצ'ר קלאב פלוס. עוד פרק אחד נותר ואני מסיים את המשחק הזה. וואו, המון דברים להגיד. כאן היה ירין, ניפגש בסרטון או אליו הבא של אינדיקאב גיימס, מקווה שנהנתם וניפגש בפרק הבא של דוקי דוקי ליטרצ'ר קלאב. ביי חברים, מקווה שאתם נהנים.